Hello, and welcome to something I've been trying to do for a while, but, sometimes I can't do things that I want. Um, that's not, today I can. We're playing Wonderful 101. As you can see, and as I've stated multiple times, that's what we're doing. So let's do it. Um, so, fun fact. Um, Nothing to do with the game. That's not true. Not a fun fact about the game, is what I meant. Fun fact. This was the game that was the reason I bought a Wii U. Sort of. I mean, I would have bought one anyway, but either way.
The alien invasion of Earth will be met by a group of fearless warriors that number just 100 souls. 100 wonderful defenders of our world. Their faces are forever masked. Their tombs are forever unknown. They are the Wonderful 101! I knew we forgot someone. You.
So yeah. That's the intro. Also, I noticed it said version 1.1. Don't worry about that. That's my original save. I only played through this game once, believe it or not. I really like this game. Only played it once, and then just kind of abandoned it. It's weird. I guess it's because it's on the Wii U. If they had ported it to something, then maybe I would have played it again. So, options, I should probably go here. I don't think there's... Oh yeah, you can play the game in Japanese. The game just has dual audio. I'm not going to do that, but it's there. Pro controller. I'll use the Pro controller. Yeah. You can use the gamepad. I'd rather not. I might end up having to use it at some points. But yeah, I don't need to. This is a separate thing that's not really important. Story mode. We're gonna be playing on very easy. No. This game's actually not very hard. Or well, that's not true. It's very, very forgiving, I should say. But it's as hard as any other Platinum game. It's just... You'll see. I'll explain it when we get to it. Whenever we get to it. Also load times. Sometimes load times are a little long. Sometimes. Of course, like any Platinum game, all of the opening credits are on buildings. Or is it like any Platinum game? Or was that only really Bayo 2? Did Bayo 1 do that? Bayo 1 started in like a graveyard. I don't remember if they did it in that one. Anyway. Off to a great start. Yeah, that seems normal. That bus driver, though. He's doing it. Why would you have a bus this long?
All right, kids.
Whose idea was this?
It's gonna be fine. Just stay calm and stay close to me.
So we're playing as this guy. So you have to just pick up these kids. Just run into them. and you get them. This is a tutorial for something later, and then you just run to the back. It's actually like stop me, I can't move here, is why I'm not moving. Pure Platinum. So yeah, you're ranked on everything. Pure Platinum, you have to get it. For that, you just have to get under a certain amount of time. I don't know what the time is that you need, but other ones will require a lot of other stuff.
Get somewhere safe and hide.
That doesn't seem safe. It's fine. Just let the children go. Just attach the bus and leave them alone on an exploding bridge.
Or else.
I guess the bridge is safe somehow. I don't know. Just assume it's safe. And it's the best character in the game, P-Star. He's a robot.
P-Star.
It's yeah.
Roger.
Well, that exploded. I know how to dash. I've been doing it this whole time. There's another thing that exploded. Alright. Now there are enemies here. Dogus. Also, the enemies have weird names, and they're spelled weird because it's like... I don't know. You can't fight them. just run. It would be a waste of time to fight them. Alright. And then... main character died, and game's over. Alright. But this guy's here, so it's fine.
Wonder Eyes, red.
Why did you decide to activate this right as soon as the laser started firing? Why not do it sooner?
Utilizing the psychic switches on their Wonder Pendants, the special combat agents of the wonderful 100
Man, look at that butt. Wonder Red's got a great butt.
These powered exoskeletons' ultra-dense biometallic fibers grant super strength, transforming mere mortals into invincible defenders of justice.
Are they invincible? I don't think that's accurate.
I'm the Special Combat Agent, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, Blossom City Field Office, also known as Wonder Red.
What just exploded? I don't even know. Also, why were you... who are you talking to? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Wonder Red's weird. He's great. Also, this game has a theme song. And yeah, just punch these. Just punch them until they die. And then keep punching them. Those are O parts. It's money. It's just money. Just keep punching them until they die, and then when they start glowing like purple like that, they're dead, basically. And they're going to like just die on their own soon, they'll just explode on their own. But you want to just keep punching them anyway, because you get more points. That's the only way to get a pure platinum. It's with enough points. Also, for each mission, you have to not take damage. Just jump. Got another one already. Blue Dante over here. You tried.
secret by the United Nations, the Planetary Secret Service Organization, known as the Sentinels, is dedicated to defending the...
Also, there's all these other guys behind them.
Amongst them,
Don't worry about them. They're not important. They are important.
100 cities around the world have donned a powerful exoskeleton known as a Sentinel suit, taking their place as secret combat agents known as Wonderful Ones. Once they've completed the most stringent training exercises,
I don't know why there are exactly 100 of them.
certified as physically fit and approved as mentally sound, only the elite are chosen to enter the battle as Earth's frontline defenses. From valor in battle to secret intelligence gathering, they undertake each mission with the utmost skill, while concealing their identities as most classified. Their faces are forever masked. Their tools are forever unknown.
Maybe you should have not done that.
Down in history as simply 1 in 100. They are the 100 most wonderful defenders of our world. The wonderful 100.
It's fine.
If it isn't Elliot Hooker, Wonderful One from the Los Angeles Field Office, also known as Wonder Blue.
Their secret identity is not a thing.
Oh, right.
Doesn't matter. They all know each other.
Right hand.
So,
By merging their wonder energy,
never mind. I was going to explain it.
of the Wonderful One
Narration will do it for me.
group together in single file to form the Wonder Liner.
Draw a circle. Oh god, that's slow. Wonder Red can make a big hand.
The Unite Morph, secret weapon of the Wonderful 100, which enables them to recreate real-world objects by rearranging pseudo-digital subatomic particles according to a bubble memory blueprint, and linking their bodies electronically together, unleashing awesome power.
And Wonder Blue, just draw a line. He can make a sword. Also, I don't know if I'll have time. There's going to be a lot of characters talking
Guys are all?
this first for a bit.
Wait for something new. You gotta stop that bus, dude.
Roger.
Yeah, title card. If you fail any of those quick time things, use a Unite attack. I would. So yeah, there's these things. There's enemies. There's also this. You can call out. Actually, one using sword would be better here because it's got better range. The sword basically just has more range, but doesn't do as much damage as the hand. Right, so you're ranked on Wonderful Battery. That's for the Unite gauge. That battery gauge under the health bar. Basically you get a certain amount of those. I think you have to get like 20. And then it gives you another thing. That soup thing is a health item. Okay.
The Wonder Liner extends the Wonderful One's wonder energy to ordinary
I want to explain things, I'm not allowed.
translating them with tiny wonder masks that both protect and transform the citizenry into wonderful reinforcements.
So in other words, we can just recruit random citizens as superheroes. It's fine. Just businessmen and children. Want that. Okay. Then there's this guy here. He's not a random citizen. He's Wonder Professor Charles Clump. Yeah, so you can recruit a bunch of actual, like, wonderful ones that aren't just random citizens. That basically the citizens will only be with you for the mission that you're in. That's why it says temporary member added there. Also, you can use a liner to get pick stuff up. Whoop. Okay. I don't know if that was enough points. Yes, it was. Even if I get pure platinum on all of these missions, it's not going to be possible to get a pure platinum ranking on, like, the whole thing.
Team
Sure. Mess that up a little bit. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be exactly straight. Just needs to connect the two. Also, don't run when you're on one of those, because that makes that basically running makes you leave. Yeah, it's like going at the wrong angle. Running makes you get rid of whatever morph you're using. Like if I use pull out the sword and then run, then that like cancels the sword. Because otherwise, while you're holding a morph, you move like really slowly. So yeah, don't do that when you're on like a chain, because it'll just make it go away. It'll start at the back and it'll go away kind of slowly, but still.
No time for breaks. Then we're just gonna have to build up the tracks and go airborne. Dude, what? Unite, build.
Yeah. So just flick the stick in that direction, in the general direction of that thing.
Analyze a structure for gaps or deficiencies and synthesize the missing components.
They basically turn all of the people into a bridge.
Enables the wonderful 100
It's weird.
to literally make things out of thin air.
They can turn into any object, essentially. Let's just launch this bus so it doesn't go into those children. There we go. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I guess it just exploded in the water. Okay, the thing I was going to say earlier.
No way. Wonderful ones, can I have your autograph?
I forgot.
Why would you want those liars' autographs?
Oh, what I was going to say earlier, I'll just say it. Doesn't matter.
How can they save the Earth when they can't even
If you fail any of those QuickTime events, all of those have a unique animation for failure. So that's the thing. Also, Luca Allen Smithy. No one wants to claim this child. And he's voiced by Jimmy Neutron. So that's a thing. Yeah. I don't know if I'll show any of those failure things. Not intentionally, I won't.
I believe we've identified this planet's primary defense and our primary target.
Peace-Tar. The greatest threat to... I don't know. So that was something. I think I got all pure platinum, actually. I did. But I can only get platinum because there's something else in that mission that you can't do right now. So I'll have to do that later. I'll try to get as many pure platinums as possible. I cannot promise anything. Because you have to not take any damage. Although it only matters that you don't take damage during the actual missions. The like in-between sections don't matter. Okay. Head to the Wonderful Mart. Stock of items you need for the fight. Oh, parts. It's money. So there are items. Mostly healing items. All of these are just health items. I'm not gonna buy any of these. But, this gives you Unite Gauge back.
Wonderful steak.
Available for purchase if stock is less than 1. That's weird. Makes it invincible for a short period. Which was this prime platinum beef? Is it made of metal? I don't know. Unite Gauge fills to the max. Also it says, yeah, using this will lower your result score. So you get penalized on your ranking if you use certain items, not all of them. Any of these, I think any of the cakes, and any of the noodle soups, which just heal you or refill your Unite Gauge, those ones don't penalize you. I think everything else though. It's an attack item.
Thunder Victory Torpedo.
Shocking red.
Shocking red.
Like shocking pink.
Wonderful dummy.
Although I'm pretty sure shocking pink didn't penalize you at all, because why would it? I mean, it wasn't even that strong. I don't know. Wonderful dummy, treasure sensor. I thought those became available later. The treasure sensor I am gonna want, but that's 300,000, and I only have 80,000. I'm not okay. I was gonna say I'm not sure if I can buy anything. I can.
Unite Guts.
I can buy Unite Guts, which is a block. I forgot you don't start with that. That's the ability. That's the block and counter, basically.
Unite Spring.
Unite Spring, which is a dodge. Buying Unite Spring unlocks Unite Ball, but I'm not gonna. Well, I can't afford it anyway. That's basically like the Panther form in Bayonetta. It's kind of the same thing.
Unite Rocket.
Rocket lets you basically jump super high. That's it.
Unite Tombstone.
Guts and Spring are really cheap for a reason, because you need those. You should just buy those. Like, buy them immediately. And I think no matter what, I think just the points you get from the mission alone gives you enough. I think you get enough points, just like the mission completion bonus. I think that gives you enough points to buy both of them. So, like, you're guaranteed to have enough. So just buy them. Buy them immediately. You don't really need them that much for that first mission. They're not like essential because all the enemies are kind of nothing. Tombstone, which is, yeah, that one's a little weird. It's good, but
Unite Camp.
Unite Camp is also weird. You just get to create a giant Unite morph without drawing anything. It recharges. It recharges the battery. And then also gives you, it overcharges your battery. It'll make more sense when I get it. There's also these, what is speed charge? Here's the recovery speed of Unite Gauge. Oh, yeah. There's going to be like, I think it's going to be a while before I can afford any of these. Energy Converter. That's the cheapest one, and it's probably the best one. I think they're kind of ordered based on how they want you to get them. Well, I don't. Well, you know, Energy Converter is probably not the best one, but it's good. Yeah, a lot of these shouldn't be here. I'm realizing. I'm pretty sure. I think a lot of these are not supposed to be unlocked until later. Don't worry about it.
Attack Liner.
Attack Liner, which I can't afford, right? Makes the Wonder Liner do damage. That's it. Speed Liner just makes it faster.
Formation.
Formation Charge. That's for the team attack, which I did not show. I'll explain. That'll make more sense when we get the team attack. I'll just save. Just go to the next mission. Operation 001.
Team, after 20 years of silence, Gethjerk is back, and now they're hitting us where it hurts, with a preemptive strike on Blossom City. But we can't let them have it. The rise of that city is the rise of our planet following Earth Defense War 2, and I'll die before I let them lay their paws on it.
Lawrence Nelson. He's great.
I've been waiting all my life for the chance to make those alien scum feel the sting of my Valiantium blade. Of course, they won't feel it for long. They'll be dead from the blade.
He talks about the Valiantium blade a lot. Get used to it.
I've already activated the hyperplasma shield that circles the planet, codenamed Margarita. That
Yeah, they just got a
plasma
shield
layer
around the
has most of
planet.
the invading army deadlocked. Unfortunately, none of the GDA tactical simulations accounted for the salty dingoes blitzing our orbital
The salty
defenses
dingoes.
before Margarita could be
course.
shaken to life. And now, entire battalions have turned our home into a cocktail of destruction. The Sentinels have gathered you all here on the Virgin Victory for one reason and one reason only. An all-out attack on Gethjerk. We will
That's the
eliminate
only
the
reason.
enemy with speed, precision, and extreme prejudice. I hereby initiate Project Stinger.
Why don't you just have me do it? Save everybody the trouble.
Wonderful ones from around the world.
Because
are
that would
being
be a
mustered
terrible
to join
idea.
you as the battle progresses. Wonder Red, as a resident of Blossom City, your knowledge of the battlefield will be a valuable asset to the team. I'm placing you in charge. This is your chance to prove you have what it takes.
Dude, seriously?
Sir, with all due respect,
Accept command of the team.
Roger.
Nelson, bro, hold up. Captain Noob Cakes? Really?
So Wonder Red's new
Showing multiple
to the team.
hostiles. I'm reading attack squadrons in the Blossom City.
You would think he
sectors.
isn't, but he
Waveform
is.
patterns indicate heavy anti-air artillery.
And Alice.
They must be trying to block our approach. Wonderful 100. Deploy and eliminate those enemy forces on the double.
Roger. Team, fall in!
Roger.
Oh jeez. This is a loading screen. It's there's not much to say about it. You can just you can fight these enemies. Oh, right, team attack. You press X and you can basically have not enemies. Turns the game into Pikmin. You can have your wonderful ones like charge onto enemies, and they do a little bit of damage, but it's like very little whenever they like climb onto them and then start like punching them. And then they also stun them, which is the main use for it. Anyway.
Team, unite up!
So, we are right back. Thing, there's a cake. Oh jeez, and space carrots, those will be important for later. There's a thing over here. There's an open window right there, and if you send a Wonderliner into it, you get that wonderful figure, number 11. Yeah, team attack is really useful for destroying scenery because you want to just destroy everything. Because you're usually gonna pick something up. Just destroy all the trees, mainly. Yeah, I think there's that thing that's in that window is the only thing. Everything else is just whatever. There's a new enemy. Chudogu. Yeah, I think all of the enemies had different spellings for their names originally. But yeah, they made them more like phonetic. Whoops. Ah, jeez. Okay, just wanted to use the sword. Yeah, just kill them all. And he's gonna charge, just unite guts, and yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, I never explained that thing with the sword that I did. Basically, you draw the liner, it doesn't make the morph on its own until you press A, then it makes it. If you press X instead, then it just draws one and it has it just attack on its own. And then you can still attack separately from it, and you can do it with anything, so you can do it with a fist, too. And when we get other Unite Morphs, we can do it with those. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Also, okay, space eggplants. I think I also, actually there's space peppers there. All of those are like the, like, Bayonetta had something similar where they had like synthesis, like item synthesis, where you could make certain items from like materials. And, yeah, that's basically what those are. We don't have any use for them yet. Nope, stop that. Oh no. Okay, also, Chudogus, they can summon more enemies. But there's one more thing. If you circle them when they're flashing like that, you can recruit them. So now he's on our team. We just put a mask on him. And he's fighting for us now. Oh, right. Actually, I do want to keep going because I'm still being timed for this mission. Just punch the downed helicopter. And then that ends it. Pure platinum. There was one other thing the team attack does that I didn't explain. I guess I could just, it doesn't really matter. When you send someone onto, like, to climb onto an enemy with the team attack, that's how you basically lock onto enemies, and then you'll just automatically, like, dash over to them whenever you do an attack, essentially. All of these items don't really matter. I'm not going to use them, so... Or, well, I'm most likely not going to use them. I might, because you're not penalized for it, but... Most likely won't. Yeah, just pick up every citizen you see. Also, there's a car here. You can circle the cars and pick them up. You can do that with a lot of stuff. You can do it with enemies, too. Certain enemies. Basically, only if they're stunned, you can do it. Also, I didn't mention those bottle caps. Those are basically just achievements. I mean, are they not? So yeah. So this car also, if you lift this one up, there's someone hiding under it. Why, I don't know, but it's there. Wonderful Stinger. Oh right, that's a thing. Wonder Painter. It's from Tahiti? I don't know if he's from Tahiti. He's assigned to it. Actually, I can... You can press minus to literally just show what's on the other screen. How do I go about doing this? I can just... So there's this menu. I can't actually control it here. The actual game is running on the gamepad right now, but basically, yeah, I can't switch it. Actually, no, I can do this. I think, or not. Nope, never mind. It doesn't. Okay, no, yeah, there it is. Great. Yeah, you can swap them. They all have experience points, and basically, when they get to certain thresholds, they get new abilities and whatnot. Actually, no. It's not based on just, I think, basically you need a certain amount of, like, total experience, because it's literally for each one individually has separate experience. Like, all of the fist users have their own separate one, like, it's not, like, yeah, so you have to level up all of them. Which, I mean, Wonder Red and Wonder Blue also need to level up. I think they do more damage and stuff. Also, I don't know exactly everything they do. Citizens, the temporary members don't get anything, so they're just there. So you don't want to use them, but you can switch to like I can switch to Wonder Painter. I didn't want that. Now Wonder Painter is a leader. Actually, I can zoom in, can I? Yeah. Yeah, you can zoom in and out. There we go. I don't necessarily need to do that, but yeah, let's just leave Wonder Blue for now. I don't know exactly how it works, but basically, when a certain number of people get to a certain level, then you get new abilities. So that was why I got the Wonderful Stinger, because I guess enough sword users got up to, I don't know, got a certain amount of experience. It's like, I think it's just based on like total experience or something. So yeah, you might want to just lift up every car you see. Whoop. That thing. Don't attack that. Bad things happen if you attack that. Just lift it up and throw it. Because there's another... Okay. Also, when a certain number of wonderful ones in general level up, just get a certain amount of total experience, then you get more health. Wonder Beer. There's a fun thing about Wonder Beer. Whoops. If you assign him, he actually moves at normal speed when he has a Unite Morph out. And I think that's just based on body type. That's not specifically just like him, just him that has that. It's just anyone who's like fat, essentially. Like will be able to do that. And then yeah, all of them, depending on body type, they all have different attributes. Certain attributes. I don't know what all of those are. So there's this. Hand can also turn dials. I'm going to need to... There we go. That's not quite what I wanted. But basically, this is what's on the gamepad. There's this thing here. It says 235. And then outside, it's showing that... Whoop. So that's that. You just have to make the thing match that. I did it. Pure Platinum. It was just time, since there were no enemies or anything. Whoops. Gotta go in the right direction. Gotcha. Danger quotient 0%. Because it's not really an enemy. It's a gotcha capsule machine. Multi-Unite Morph. Okay, this is the thing that I was explaining before. If you use X instead of A, then yeah, they'll automatically attack. And you can have up to 4. Whoops. And generally, that's just a good way to do damage. Okay. Well then, got lucky by not getting hit by that. Also, Unite Guts only lasts for a certain amount of time, so you don't want to you can't just hold it and just like, you know, never take damage or just wait for a move to get countered. Multi-Unite Morphs also are a good way to get extra points. Because there's that multiplier up there. In the right under the health bar and everything. And you gotta like watch all the enemies to make sure you don't get hit by anything. Yeah, that didn't work at all. And just run out and over here, because we're still being timed. I'm also going to ignore all these soldiers that are shooting at something. You can recruit them, but yeah, I'm gonna not worry about that. We did it. Oh, just run over here. I did it, Pure Platinum. We could keep going, or we could not do that. We could instead jump off a bridge. As you do. This thing is chained, this box. Also, it's blue. Use a sword, cut the chains. Wonderful file. That's just number 3. I don't know exactly what that is. That might be like artwork or something, but yeah. Also, there's these holes. Send a one-liner into it. Geth Jerk file. That's the names of the enemies, which they haven't said yet. But, yeah. That's the name of the, like, invading force. Is there anything else in this water? There might be. Yes, there are fish. If you circle the fish, they explode into coins. So there's that. Oop. You can just go through this pipe. And pop out here, and there's a secret mission. So secret missions are, Whoop. Oh no, I took damage. Oh well. It's the first time I've taken damage. Won't be the last. I wasn't sure if that was even going to hit me. Please. Uh-oh. I did not see him charging. It happens. Also, you get a okay. I don't know what just hit me there. I think it was one of the smaller enemies, which those can really easily just you can just get hit by one of those and not notice. How about I recruit you too? Yeah, got a silver for damage. There's also this box, which I think was here before, but I ran past it. Oh yeah, and sometimes it'll just randomly decide to give you someone other than Wonder Red or Wonder Blue or whatever, so now it's, I don't actually know which one that is. I don't know what her name is, but still. I got her. Also, I just completely missed this. Actually, I didn't really have time for it, so it's fine. It's totally fine. There are a bunch of temporary members also. Oh, I thought there was a permanent member in there. I guess not? Or maybe it's because I did it too late. I don't know. So, also in here, just for some reason now, there's someone in here that was not here before. Oh, got Wonderful Stinger for you, Night Hand. And Wonder Diva. I think I actually did miss someone. I think that gacha thing was supposed to have someone in it. Also, they're still just shooting at nothing. I don't know what the deal is with that. There's no one there anymore. I can just do a Wonderliner across this, and now it's a bridge instead of a chain. I don't know if you can destroy these things. No, you can't. You can't do anything with those. Throw this car. You can also, obviously, you can throw cars at, like, enemies and things like that, but there aren't any around right now, so... Oh, God. Space peppers. Those, unfortunately, do not always... Wait. I was going to say they don't always come to you. They get sent back too far, but yeah. There's also an open window there, which you would barely see. There's another one right there. Hoedown. It's a tank. You don't want to hit it. If you try to hit it, it's got that armor plating on its front that you can't get through. And your Unite Morph will just break, and anyone who is in it will get stunned. So, yeah, don't hit armored enemies. If it starts doing that, you can send that back. And now the armor's gone. So now we can just... Okay, well... Just team attack it. I guess I'm gonna show this. You do that, and enemy gets stunned. You could also juggle it, but I don't have moves to juggle enemies yet, so... And I've got the Stinger, which does not juggle enemies. Got it for the sword, too. I don't think there's anything else here. There's this over here. And there's also some other stuff. Oh no, I got hit. Don't worry about it. I think I mentioned I think I mentioned it multiple times by now, but yeah, you're not ranked on damage you take or time spent outside of an actual mission. Your final ranking is only dependent on whenever it when the mission start thing appears or whatever. That's when you're actually being ranked. Also, I never explained just how Unite morphs work. If you draw a bigger sword, you get a bigger sword. But that's based on how many members you have, so I have 86 right now. And I think it's like, by default, it makes 10? Or it takes 10 to make like the smallest one. And then, I think it's 20 for the one after that, 20 or 25. And then after that, it's like 50 and then 100, I believe. So you need 100, which is a full squad. Or actually, wait, no, there's something circled down here. Just a wonderful steak. Nope. That. Platinum coin, which was floating right over here, and I just picked up by accident. Yeah. I thought you said you were going to stop explaining. Okay. So, you can circle stuff like this, which I've actually already done earlier and forgot to explain it. Basically like Okami. They take a lot of stuff from other Platinum games and also Clover games. So there's some stuff taken from Beautiful Joe, there's some stuff from Okami, some stuff from God Hand. There's even like Metal Gear Rising references, because why not? Okay. Also, yeah, when Chudogus have a bunch of Dogus around, they can do that. Also, yeah, those cars, you can lift them, you can also just blow them up. Okay. Whoops. I don't want the sword because I don't want to hit all of those enemies. Oh, right. Also with the tank, when it's stunned like that, you can lift it up and throw it. Wait. Well, you could, but I think that just hit one of the little enemies. Yeah, because it should only take 2 shots to break the shield. Please, sir. There we go. Once again, still being timed, so I want to ignore everything. Well, whoever was driving that truck is now dead. Let's just not worry about it, I guess. Also, with these, you do get more points for drawing a bigger shape. But you could also run out of time, so I'm not going to worry about that. Or not points, you get money for doing that. This thing doesn't really explain itself too well. You basically have to watch for any of those shadows. Okay, well, you have to watch for any trucks falling down. And then just block wherever the shadow is. You have to face the shadow, essentially. That one's a little hard to tell exactly where it's landing. Yeah, I wasn't sure where that one was either. Also, don't attempt to run, because that will make the speed start going at make the game start going at normal speed. It just goes straight into mission 8. Those guys are trapped over there. Unite chain, you can also do on a wall, although it's a ladder because we have enough people for it to be a ladder. Knock that down, and that puts out the fire, and luckily didn't hit any of them. It's fine. It's fine, just, yeah. We've got 100 people now. Platinum. I think I was forgetting 10 platinums. 10 platinum ranks for missions. Anyway, Wonder Kung Fu. He's a janitor. Okay. Turn that. Whoops. Also, if you come back here after doing that, there's another secret mission. I don't know if it matters exactly. I don't know if you have to come here specifically after doing mission 8, or if you could come back here like later and it'll also work. I actually don't know how that works. You stop this. You stop what you're doing. No. Pick it up. Toss it. And that just does a ton of damage. Secret missions are usually like harder than regular missions. But it's not a big deal. The secret missions in this first mission are not, this first operation are not super crazy. I think we're, okay. It's like, are we waiting on more enemies to show up? But no. There's this thing, which that enemy just dropped. Sometimes enemies can drop weapons. Also, yeah, you can just shake the stick and get rid of them. It is Y to attack. That's just like a rocket punch. A bunch of different enemies drop different weapons. So, yeah. There is a way to, like, force enemies to drop their weapon. Which I can explain, not here. Think of the next time you see an enemy. This is a Daidogu, though. This is the first enemy you fight that has, like, a lot of health. You want to just team attack it, probably. Or at least you can do that. You don't necessarily have to. And he's dead. Not a great score for combos, but, because I did it way too fast. Oh, and that thing appears. Yeah, that's something. A Geth Circle. Why do you know what that is? Well, I guess, okay, they invaded before, right. For some reason I was thinking, like, isn't this the first time they've invaded? But no, it's not, I forgot. More on that at a later time. Geth Circles are like, what was it called in is it Alfheim, I think, in Bayonetta? It's basically like that. They're other secret missions which are like sort of more obvious, kind of, but some of them will be like hidden. Some of them aren't. Like that one's just, it's just right there and it's like, here, just do it. It says secret mission, it's not really a secret mission. It'll really just tell you it's there. This one, usually a lot of times these will have like some kind of weird challenge for you to do. This one's like really simple, it's just defeat all the enemies and it's not that hard. Of course, you are still ranked on secret missions, the same as any other mission. Or Kaguregas you're ranked on, I mean. Should specify. Nope. Oh, I guess I should have done more multi-unite morphs or something. I don't know. And then you also get a wonderful figure every time you do one of those. Which the wonderful figures, I think, are just... That's just stuff you can look at in the gallery. On, like, the main menu. But it has to load to get back out. Oh, also another thing, whenever you use Wonderful Stinger or anything like that, or any, because there are other moves that you'll get later on. If you use any of those like special moves or whatever, because that's like back forward. Actually, it didn't even say. Did it say how to do it when it popped up? It's back forward, and then attack. If you use any of those moves. Then you will get more points. That's the thing I was going to say. I know how to finish sentences. Slowly, but surely. Okay, that's actually where the demo would have ended. Would have been with that fight. It had everything leading up to that. Or not the secret mission. It didn't have that, but the Daidogu. There's no one under that car. Oh, right, yeah, this building you can just jump up to. You don't actually... Yeah, you can just jump on top of these buildings. Don't worry about it. They're superheroes. It's fine. Okay, there's someone lounging right there. Not anymore. Wonder Patissier. Sure. Occupation, housewife. Okay. The thing that bothers me slightly is there's some stuff that I just can't get yet. Actually, wait, no. You don't actually need to draw a hand to summon it for that. Also, there's some stuff on that bridge over there. Or not on the bridge, on that building over there. On the side of the bridge. Anyway. Mission 12. Multi-Unite morphs are an easy way to get points, pretty much. Also, Unite Guts is another easy way to get points. I think dodging, using Unite Spring to like dodge out of the way of something at like the last second also gives you points. I think. Yep. Just did it right there. And I think whenever you use Guts or Spring, it like summons everyone to you, sort of. Oh, right, another thing. Your other wonderful ones, if they get near enemies, they will automatically start attacking them. So that's why he just took damage for no reason. Okay, I just gutsed everyone there. It's fine. Okay, yeah, he's a big Lego man underneath. Now he's armored. When he gets angry like that, you can't hit him. Just run away. Just run away. Don't try to. You can't hit him. You can't do anything about that, really. At least not right now. Yep. You tried. Please, just die. There is also something that happens when you get to a certain multiplier. Silver for time. Oh well. There's someone over there. Justice Missile. Oh, that's, that is something you get for, defeating a certain number of... Okay, well, Wonder Guitar. Bar and Grill Waiter. I guess he uses his guitar as a sword. if you, since I have 100 in my team right now, it doesn't I can't get any more. So instead, what happens is it just, well, for one, everything's exploding. It's fine. Just gotta defeat all of these. Okay, well, 2 of these now. I want to explain it. Maybe someday I'll get to. Stop that. You also stop that. Okay, you have 100 in your team. I have 100 in my team right now. Great. So you don't get any more members. Instead, like there's like a little thing that'll pop up in the corner that says like whatever, like 1 of 10 or whatever, because I've gotten 1 more member than I can hold. I think it's 10 anyway. You'll see it. Like next time I recruit someone. Actually, it's already popped up. I just didn't mention it because I forgot and didn't notice. But once you get like a certain number over the amount that you need, then you get a Justice Missile. I don't know how the Justice Missile works or how to use it, but it's there. Anyway, Rock Hard Sports. You just gotta pick this thing up, and that thing's just push along with us. We don't really need to worry about trying to stay under it. It kind of just does that for us. I think it automatically explodes if you bring it over here. Yeah, there we go. But I want to go over here. I think isn't there a window here somewhere? Maybe? No, I'm crazy. Never mind me. Anyway, over here, we can make a bridge. Now it's a big bridge. So, there's a bunch of fire here. Something that the game hasn't explained, or at least hasn't explained yet, is if you take a fist, you can just walk in fire, and you'll just be fine. You're actually not supposed to be able to get up here, but you can. Yes, if you just jump right. You're supposed to get another ability to be able to get up here. I'm gonna pick this up. It's a hero heart fragment. It's a heart piece. It's just a heart piece. It's literally just a heart piece. And Wonder Judo is up here. I think normally they expect you to come here later, but yeah, you can just do it now. And all of those guys, they'll come to me. Oh, right, also, there's a 7 here. I think I forgot to show this earlier. There was a section earlier where you could do this. If you trace this 7, get a platinum coin. It's kind of dumb. There was an area earlier where I could have done something similar, and I just forgot. Where is my entire team? I don't know. Yeah, no. I'm abandoning you. I mean, to be fair, there's not much you could have done about a meteor. Dock Hearts, it's a scorpion. The scorpion things. Its claws and its tail. If it does anything with its claws, you can guts it. If it uses its tail, don't do that. There's certain things guts can't block. Like this thing's tail. Or that was actually a tail attack. Yeah, it'll basically anything that there's stuff that can just pierce through it. It's just a big jelly. Jello, I don't know. So don't. Whoops. tried. Somehow he got stunned again. I don't know how. You can't you can't recruit the Scorpion. Is there? There's an open window here. Somewhere. Isn't there? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Right, if you come back here. That's, yeah. She's very upset. We can recruit them, though. And now they're both fine. And you get a bottle cap. Anyway, that's the end of the level. Oops. Can I go up here? I don't think I can. Yeah. I guess that's it. There's nothing else. Let's just end the level. Platinum. Yeah, no, there's no way I was gonna get a pure platinum. Don't expect me to get pure platinum on any of these missions. It's not gonna happen. And we can go to the next mission, or the Wonderful Mart. All of the rest of this stuff I'm not too concerned with, except for Tombstone, and I think I'm going to need Rocket at some point, but... Well, I know you don't need Tombstone. I think you do need Rocket for getting certain hidden stuff. I mean, I want to get all of them eventually, but right now it's not that important. How much do I have? 200,000? I could get Energy Converter. I'm also going to want Dodge Mine. Eventually. Not necessary right now. I'm going to want it eventually. Or Attack Liner. None of these feels super essential. Let's get an Energy Converter. Custom blocks are a thing. That's all I can afford, actually. I can't look at them from here. I need to go to the menu. You can actually do this from in-game also. And there's that 30 points there. I don't know if that's based on experience or if that's just based on how many wonderful ones you recruited. I think it might just be based on recruits. Oh, and here's all the files and everything. There's Wonder Red, Wonder Blue. Those are the only ones I have. Geth Jerk files. There's Wonderful Figures. I don't know that you can look at them any more closely. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can. It's on the gamepad. There's 118, don't worry about that. Actually, I don't think that's only... It's not just Wonderful Ones, that's other characters, I think. Bottle caps, items, skills, unite morphs. Oh, this is where you can see how to do everything. That's for later. Oh, and you can turn these off also. You're usually not going to want to turn these off. They're like very specific instances in which you might want to, but like otherwise, for the most part, you're going to want to leave them all on. Skills, okay. Energy Converter, I didn't explain what it does. Actually, is it shown anywhere? No, it's not. Just custom block in general. Actually, Justice Missile. How do I use the Justice Missile? You won't tell me. Oh, right, and there's this. This is the mixer. This is where you use all of those space peppers, space carrots, eggplants. You basically just want to wait until you get 30 of each, and then you can make that last thing, which is a credit card. And that basically just lets you buy anything in the shop at all for free. So, yeah. Energy Converter. It makes it so when you pick up health items and you're full on health, you'll replenish battery You pick up batteries and you're full on battery. Or actually, it's not just batteries. It's anything that would heal you will instead replenish your battery. Anything that would replenish your Unite gauge will instead heal you. If one of those is full, that is. And that's it. I do not believe health carries over between stages. That would be weird.
Roger.
It's fine. They're all being beaten up. They'll be fine. Nothing that happens here matters. Well, actually, you know what? That's... I guess you could say that's only half true. There is something you can do in the loading screen that carries over outside the loading screen, but... Okay. So, I've been getting stuff from Open Windows. This is supposed to, like, teach you that you can do that. They have a line of batteries there. And then there's a window there. Although you could easily end up picking up the batteries and then missing the window or something, but yeah. It's kind of hard to tell which windows are open also. It's funny how, like, front-loaded the game was with cutscenes, and then it's just like, now, there's just nothing. There's not been a cutscene for quite some time. There'll be a lot more later on. And, of course, there's more. You can guts that. Of course. Whoops. He blocked. You can block. Oh, also, Unite Guts has different sizes too, which is just based on how many wonderful ones you have. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to try to switch to the fist. Do more damage, but it didn't matter. Right, Unite Guts. So that's, like... I don't know if that's the smallest one. I think you need at least 20 members to use Unite Guts. Which I think you'll always have. Or usually always have, unless it's like a certain secret missions, but, yeah, certain attacks you can't block though. If like, cause I think now I have 49. I think I would need 50 for the next tier of Unite Guts. Anyway, this is not the same enemy from before. This is a Ray Down. It's like a hoedown, but it shoots a laser. So you want to have the sword ready. And then you can reflect the laser with the sword, as it says down there. I mean, now it's not. This is Ray Down is kind of easier than Hoedown though, because it's, yeah, you just, the only thing is you have to have the sword out. So otherwise, then you just have to dodge the laser. Oh, I thought that was going into a window. It was not. I feel like I was saying something. Something about Unite Guts. I think I said certain attacks you can't block. Did I say that? I don't know. The road's exploding. Also, we're still in the mission. I just realized we were still in the mission. So I might not do too well on time. It's fine. It was a big hand. That's, you know, sometimes there are just big robot hands under the ground. That happens.
Unite Sword!
Make a real big sword. Really big. Yeah. Pole vault over the pole vaulting billboard. Not a billboard, billboard. They vored Bill. I can't believe they did it. They did it. So there's this guy right here, which you can barely see. Guy hanging out right there. Wonder Socho. Convenience store clerk. Oh right, also there was a bunch of like supplemental information you can get on all of those characters. They do have like bios. But I think you don't get those until you beat the game or something. I'm not sure. So there's an elevator there. It's kind of sketchy. I'm not going to use it. Go up here instead. Whoop. Need a hand. And this one has something important in it. Wonder Matador. Do Matadors usually have swords? I don't think that's a thing they usually do. I don't know. You know, let's just go up the elevator. Oh no, they blew up the elevator. It's fine. When P-Star does that, that means you gotta build something. So we can just build an elevator. Because of course we can. That guy's just hanging out outside. Okay, sure. And more people up here. Including another one, Wonder Magician. And more tutorials. Draw a triangle. Unite glider. Yeah. Because why not? Unite glider does not have a ton of use outside of when the game specifically wants you to use it, pretty much. It's obviously just for, like, navigation. But anyway, giant robot. 200% danger quotient. That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. He's 200% mad. It's fine. They evacuated the entire city, probably, I assume. I think.
Freaking way, dude. This thing is gnarly.
I'm detecting a signal on the jerk matter interferometer.
The jerk matter.
Subspace stealth coating must have allowed it to avoid detection underground.
We're gonna scrap this bipedal assault weapon. Team, unite up!
Roger.
Okay. So mission 3, we gotta fight a giant robot. You gotta hit these things. Also, you can hit him in the face if you can get an attack that like reaches far enough. But it's not really necessary. And sometimes he does that. I don't believe you can reflect that. Can you? Yes, you can. Never mind, I'm wrong. You see a laser, you reflect it. Yeah, also, when you have a big Unite morph, it will always eventually, like, shrink back down. Okay, and now that we've gotten rid of all of those, we need to go over to the other side. Actually, I can probably just... Using climb attacks makes them stay out. Now that he's trying to hit us, just guts it. It's fine. It's turned to jello. Can't do anything about it. Where am I right now? It's a little difficult to tell. Yeah, hitting him in the face isn't really super useful. Okay, now he's got a drill. Just get out of the way. Just... You might have to use Unite Spring. Either way, just don't get hit by that. I don't think there's anything you can really do about it. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Military's doing it. And there's a mysterious gear on his arm for some reason. And then he turns his arm. Why he does that, I don't know. There's no reason. But just turn this gear. He brings out... There's a robot inside his mouth that comes out to shoot you. If you just turn this fast enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, don't actually have to worry about it. Can't actually shoot you. Once again, we could hit him in the face. It's not really any reason to. I don't think it does anything. Maybe you get points for it? I don't know. There's another gear on the other side of his arm. Same deal as last time. Just turn it fast enough and it doesn't matter. Took out one of his arms, so yeah, that means we beat him, right? Probably, yeah. Is one arm 30% of your body?
The weapon has retreated from your
Maybe.
location.
What rock was that thing hiding under?
There's more where that
But that would mean your arms altogether would be 60%. I don't know, I guess there's all the other parts that were damaged from having his arm ripped off. Anyway, more numbers. Same as last time. Make a 6. This is a little difficult to do. You can actually draw on the gamepad also, and that's slightly easier, and I think that's how they intend for you to do that. Citizens. Oh jeez, I tried to save them. Unfortunately, a building fell over, so I got distracted. Taiku. It's weird, his name is spelled more like normally, instead of like the weird like phonetic thing that they do with the other enemies. I know when they first revealed this game at E3, when it was Project P100, the enemies did have different names. Or not, they had the same names, but they were spelled differently. Because they showed, it was basically just this, not this mission, it was the mission before this one. It was 1A. Not 1A. Yeah, 1A, that's it. That's correct. Anyway, UFOs. Just, oh, you can ride it also. And, I don't think you can actually, when riding those, I don't think you can actually attack or anything. And now there's more of them.
Easy for you to say, flying toaster. We can't even reach the darn thing.
Not with that attitude. It's fine, there's some kid standing on a windmill. He'll do it. He's got a bag of candy. He'll throw it at the aliens and defeat them. No, he won't. Draw a gun. And then he just launches Wonder Blue. And then Wonder Blue died. Yeah, he launches Wonderful Ones as bullets. And of course he named his gun.
Another life snuffed out by your exquisite charms.
I don't think it doesn't say here. I think Wonder Green is supposed to be like 14 or something like that. So it's a little weird that he's here.
You're late, Frenchie.
That's not the weirdest one, to be honest.
Oh, Blue.
Also, Blue's fine.
Continued failure with the
I don't know how he got back, but he's fine.
Remedy your brusque mannerisms. A man's man by default.
You can't get my chain, Captain Croissant!
Thank you. Your help was invaluable. Jean Sebastian Renault. I mean, Wonder Green, isn't it?
I don't know why he
Pardon. You are the leader of this
why he
operation.
introduces everyone like that.
Seem unfamiliar. Have we met before? Tea in Versailles, perhaps?
Dude's only been on the team for a month.
Sacré vert! A novice? You may address me as Monsieur Wonder Green. Have you no respect for etiquette? La hiérarchie?
I'm sorry.
I will have you know I am no simple child. Tell me now, what scores did
I'm
you
a
receive
very
on your tactical
big child.
examinations?
I'm pretty sure it was 100 on the written, 98 on the field.
So he just like crushed the test
Ahem.
way harder than they did.
But
Apparently.
exams are exams. Real-world experience, skills honed in battle. These are what count, my dear Wonder Rouge.
Roger. Good to have you on the team, Monsieur Wonder Green.
And we get more Unite Gauge, which is just a coincidence, I guess. Anyway, we got a gun. It's a gun. It shoots things. Shoots bullets. Shoots wonderful ones, actually. And whenever... Oh, jeez. Whenever anyone hits an enemy, they'll start a climb attack. Fortunately, it has like really strong homing, so you don't have to worry too much. That's why it's better for fighting these enemies. Otherwise, the gun is not usually something you want to use all that much. Not that great. It's fine. Other thing with the gun, how all of the other ones have like a bunch of different sizes. This is like a, what is this, like 50 wonderful ones in a sword. The gun only has 2, but the big one is, I think it requires 50. It's a super scope. It's literally a super scope. Because this game was originally, well, for one, this is an IP that's owned by Nintendo, but also this game was originally supposed to be a bunch of Nintendo characters instead of, oh geez, instead of what this is. Anyway, you can pick these up and throw them back. You can do this with enemies too. With certain enemies. I think. I say I think. I know, you can. You can do it. I'm not sure if there's actually any limitations on which enemies you can do it on, other than bosses, obviously. Oh jeez. Which, fun fact, we have not technically fought a boss yet. More hold-ons. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw you. Oh no. Oh, and you can like shoot them, and obviously like the armor isn't really something you have to worry about. I guess that's just a general rule with Wonder Green. It's obviously not specific to just these enemies. Since, I mean, you're shooting bullets, so... Okay. There are just people all over the place. Okay. Taking a lot more damage than I'd like to. Please stop this. Stop what you're doing. Still haven't taken off any of his armor yet because of the... Okay, there we go. What I was going to say was I hadn't taken off any of his armor because of all the other enemies around. Because sometimes the bullets get knocked into them instead. There we go. I believe there are still more enemies. Nope. Well, what I meant, I believe there are still more enemies that will spawn in. And yes, that's correct. There are. Stop it. Oh, right, that's a tail attack. I keep forgetting. It's always a little weird to make a large fist. Because it's like you kind of just have to know. I don't know. It's not that weird. It's just like if you want to make a big sword, it's like just make a really long line. But like with a fist, it's like you might end up making it too small by accident. It's not really a problem right now, but it can be later when some of the drawings you have to do can like kind of overlap. And you can end up drawing the wrong thing. Like, what I mean is like if I start making, like I start the curve too soon, then it's like, oh no, that's not a fist anymore, now it's a 6. Oh, actually also, you can circle that. There's a coin in the fountain. Because of course there is. Out in the water, there's more fish. You can get more money. There is an achievement for picking up a certain number of fish. There will be something else out here later, but there's nothing here right now. Well, there won't be anything here, but there will be something in the water, actually. Not that it's super important, but it'll be there. So there's this also. You can throw it, but also you can just pick it up. Just pick it up and hold on to it. I would suggest you do that. It will automatically fire at enemies, so you've got 2 of these. You don't need to fight them, don't worry about it. It'll just fire at these enemies for you. And just kill them for you. And it kills them in 2 shots, because of course it does. Whoops, accidentally threw it. Didn't want to do that. Pick it back up. Yeah, I have to basically not run because of, Oh, jeez. Just shoot them, please. Thank you. I don't know if it's supposed to be like the wonderful ones shooting it like manually, or if it's just that the thing shoots on its own. It's not important. I mean, I'm not shooting it, that's what matters. And it's killing things. Can I get that too? Or is it not even going to attempt it? Okay, no, it did. I was going to just like throw it and not even bother, but it's like, no, it still did it. There's one of those torpedoes. Not gonna use it, but it's there. There's probably a secret mission I missed somewhere, to be honest. Like how I went back before and just went back to a secret mission. There's probably more that I missed. Actually, I think there is a platinum coin. Well, I believe there's a platinum coin up there. Let's just head back. I think there is a secret mission here, actually. Maybe? Unless it's farther back. Or unless there is no such thing at all. Or I might have to come back later. I'm not sure. You basically need a guide to find everything in this game. A lot of the secrets are, like, in very strange locations. Actually, there is a secret mission that I missed. Oh well. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say, wait a minute. There's a very important thing that I missed, but no, never mind. That's later. Okay. Just break all those trees. Wonderful ones don't care about the environment. We'll save the planet from the invaders, not from ourselves. Wonder Kabuki. He uses an umbrella. So, let's use a sword to unlock this thing. And then in here, got a gamepad. Gamepad it again. There's unfortunately no music in these sections, but yeah. You use the gun, you can pick up that battery. This is it's a little bit awkward. It's kind of like tank controls, but yeah. Not kind of, it literally is, in fact, actually. So, just carry this over here. Shoot it into there. And it activates that thing, which does something outside, actually. Also, there was that guy that was lounging on that thing. Wonder Science. Oh, right, and that's what appears on the gamepad whenever someone else shows up. That is what's on the thing out. That's what's outside, though. Excuse me. I want this the other way around. I don't know why that's doing it like that. This is going to be a little bit awkward. Yeah, okay. And then that damages you, unfortunately. You mess it up. There we go. You're not supposed to do that with both screens on screen at once. So, yeah. Also, you can upload your score to Miiverse if that's a thing you want to do. Go ahead and do that. Need to double check. Is there a secret mission? I mean, I know there's one I already missed, but I don't know if there's another one. Actually. Oh no, there's one inside of the... There was something inside of the thing. I can't go back now. Oh well.
Hostiles on Tachyon radar. Massive flying object incoming.
We are not blind.
I'll have to come back to this mission later anyway. It's not really a big deal.
To defy the guild of evil aliens terrorizing humans with gigawatt bombs, energy beams, ray guns, and killer lasers.
So that's what Gethjerk stands for.
The mighty Lambo will wipe their simpering
Why, I don't know,
from
but...
the face of the planet.
It feels like they came up with... Lambo was 100%. It was 100% dangerous. But that robot was 200%.
Down here and I toss you in a cage where you belong, banana breath.
And you are?
They call me Wonder Blue. Soon you'll feel the sting of my Valiantium blade. Of course, you won't feel it for long. You'll be...
I have no time to waste on pathetic underlings. You will produce your leader.
I love the constant growling under Lambo's voice.
There is the blue I have missed. Every insult an opportunity to further taunt your opponent.
Stick a tube in it, foie gras.
I'm the one you're looking for. I'm the leader.
You.
Also, I never mentioned it. I was going to mention it earlier, but I forgot. Wonder Blue is voiced by Sonic.
Lay down your arms, or
It's
lay
Roger
down
Craig
your
Smith
life to the
who voices
wonderful
him.
100.
Ha ha ha! That's rich. You're Wonder Red? Ha ha ha! There must be some mistake. I came looking for combatants, not color-coordinated cosplayers. In the interest of time, I hope you don't mind being vaporized by my molecular disintegration cannons.
I do mind that, actually. I would not like that. Die, Taiku. It's like Taiku, but it makes you die. Except it doesn't.
Anti-air cannon at
We're
12
fine.
o'clock. Team, unite up!
Roger.
So we gotta destroy this cannon, but also there's all of this, all these guys. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. These balls, you can pick them up with the gun and shoot them back. Whoop. You can also do it with these Togus that are stunned. You can, yeah. If you wait too long to pick those up, that's what happens. The balls attack you. And you can't guts those or oh jeez. You can't guts those balls or anything. That sentence sounded weird. Please. Also, electricity. Don't get too close to that thing when it starts shooting out electricity. I think you can actually just you can just counter these things when they shoot out. There we go. You can just do that. I forgot, but yeah, you can do that. Of course, it's not totally practical to do for all of them, but you can attempt it. Yeah, once they start charging like that, you can't do anything. There we go. And there we go. Now he's dead. And now Lambo comes out. So... oh no, he's not actually... he wasn't actually active yet. I believe you can counter that move. But yeah. Can't counter that. Don't get hit by that. There we go. Also, he blocks a lot of hits with that sword, and it's cracking. So you can break that sword eventually. Uh oh, get away. And now the sword's totally broken. Get a big fist.
A call from the mothership? Just when things were getting good. What is it? Little busy here. What? We found it! Understood. On my way. Unfortunately, my costumed comrades, our playdate is at an end. But don't worry, you can still play with my toys.
Lambo's voice actor is just loving it. He's just gonna surf away. Oh god. That guy.
Stay here. We need
All
to
of,
take out the cannon.
what are you doing on the ground there? You okay? I don't know. Okay, there's one more cannon on this thing. Because of course there is.
The enemy anti-air cannon has radar lock. Initiating Virgin Victory Stone defense systems.
So I guess it's an anti-air cannon.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're all fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're all fine. Don't get hit by those. And the crowd goes wild. Hey, stop that. I am too close to that. Okay. You want to kill him, then pick up... excuse me? Pick up that bat. And swing that back. Yeah. And just one more. Yeah, I did it. Batting 1,000. Oh, if I had just not taken any damage, I would have been a pure platinum. That's fine. Batting 1,000. That's for getting all of the
And the cannon is Ah, Christine.
hitting each of those balls without missing any.
See what you make me do.
What exactly?
Otherwise, obviously, you'll just take damage. So don't do that. Don't miss.
Whoa, what was that?
The angry alien did fly off in that direction, did he not?
Not the goddess. This is bad.
Yeah, maybe we should do something about that.
Wonderful 100. All aboard on the double. We're headed for the Goddess of Blossoms.
Initiating laser teleportation.
Roger. Team, back to the ship.
Roger!
What do they do with all of the citizens and everything? I don't know. I assume they go to like a shelter somewhere or something like that. Yeah, and you can see there's like a gap there because I missed a secret mission. I think there's another secret mission I missed actually. Decommission them via airlock? Maybe. Back to the Wonderful Mart. Do I want a Tackliner? Speedliner? I can't get Speedliner. I don't think I have anything I can get, really. Some of these are not super useful. Auto Guts is just, yeah, automatically activates Unite Guts, but it depletes your Unite gauge. It's not something I would recommend. I don't know if there's anything here that I want right now. There's a particular thing I'm going to want later, so I'll worry about that when I get that. When I get enough money. But for now, I'm not gonna buy anything.
Roger.
Just go to the next mission.
The wonderful 101!
Yeah, it just chooses a character at random to say the Wonderful 101 during these loading screens. There's a lot of characters I can choose. There was one that I heard last night because I was playing this last night, test stuff,
Alice, full speed to the
and I had
Goddess
never
of
heard that
Blossoms.
one before. So that was something.
Why the rush? It is just a statue, is it not?
Shows how much you know, Monsieur Smarty Pants. She's the symbol of the city. We can't just stand by and let those aliens defile her.
It's worse. The super reactor powering Margarita is inside the goddess.
Why?
Jerk knocks it offline. Earth is done for.
Yeah, and the end of the world thing he just said.
Imagine putting like
No, who wears these
the
smarty
battery
pants
for
on
like
me?
the Earth shield inside the Statue of Liberty.
Goddess of Blossoms
Why would you do
at
that?
1,000 meters. Large jerk matter signature in the vicinity.
What on earth?
At last! The key to unlocking the Earthling shield is in our grasp. Once it is destroyed, the hole we blow open will leave them defenseless. Now to roll out the red carpet for an award-winning alien invasion!
Time for that alien to eat missile!
No, we can't risk damaging the statue.
Ultra high-res imaging.
I mean, it looks like the statue's already been damaged. Great.
That kid. Luca.
First he criticizes us. Then he goes and picked up by a dragon. Good job.
We are done for! Maman!
Energy readings nominal inside the statue. The super reactor is still operational.
Alice, full speed ahead. We're going to get back that statue. Wonderful 100, prepare to deploy on deck. We've got new rules of engagement. I'm approving the use of unlimited form. Make the most of it, and get me back my goddess.
Roger.
Now authorized
Drive limiters deactivated.
to use the Varia
Engaging
suit.
unlimited form.
No. No, it's not that. Just removing limiters.
By collecting elementary
As you do.
particles from space, Wonderful Ones are able to form a limitless energy source for their Sentinel suit's next-generation Shirogane drives. This is Emergency Operation Mode Unlimited Form. Disabling their Shirogane
Taking
drive
off their
abilities
weighted clothing.
push their suits to reach new levels of unite energy capacity. However, this power comes at a cost. Extended operation in unlimited form can cause considerable damage to team members, and an overheating drive can explode with teratons of force. The ultimate weapon is the ultimate double-edged sword.
Yeah, it's funny they mention this. That's just the explanation for why they don't use it all the time. Also, this animation is great.
Team, fall in. Roger.
That's just an explanation for why they don't use unlimited form all the time. Is because it's like, oh, it can explode and basically destroy the planet. That never happens. I don't know, is that a spoiler to say that that never happens? It never comes close to happening. Okay. Gotta kill them all. I'm not used to not having the full moves. It's just weird. I feel naked.
Wonderful 101.
Incredible! Not even Orochi can break through this thing. The goddess of blossoms is no delicate flower.
What's that thing made out of?
When we hurl her into the city from outer space.
Hey, jerkface! You ain't getting away from me!
Where did this child come from? No matter, Orochi, to the stratosphere!
I'm talking to you, you spiky-headed freak!
I don't think he
Hold it right
cares.
there, invaders.
Oh, the cosplay brigade returns! The look of futility on your faces is absolutely wonderful! Don't change a thing! Just give me a second to smash your beloved goddess into 1.735 million little pieces! Give or take 3 or 4.
That's such a specific number. I don't know if that number means anything. But yeah. Daiku Orochi revived, so I guess it died at some point. Because it's revived.
Wonderful 100. That cyborg monstrosity is our target.
I think this boss is just an Okami reference. Anyway. Now we have to pilot the Virgin Victory. So, yeah. It's A and B to fire. You can hold just A or just B. If you press both, you fire faster. So you should do that. I would recommend it. And also, you gotta shoot all those projectiles so they don't hit you. Oh no. Whoops. Got hit. I don't remember the button to boost. Was it? What was the button to fire? No, it's not B at all. It's A and X to fire. I didn't read the tutorial. It's not my fault. It's B to boost. So whenever a building falls over, then boosts. I don't know if the damage that the Virgin Victory takes actually counts against your score at the end. Or against your rank. I don't... Because that's not damage that we took. It might only be if you actually die here that it counts, but I don't know. It depends on the certain sections. There'll be a health bar of something that's not you, and sometimes that doesn't count towards your score, but I think it does in this case. Yeah, this section takes a really long time if you don't know that you can like, fire faster. Well, it takes kind of a while even just here. Also, I don't know if shooting it in the head makes, I don't know if it does any more damage. Maybe? So... Oh no, I messed it up. That thing has to be green. Just press A when that thing turns green. There we go. Now we got a balance on this thing. I don't know if you can actually fall off. I don't think the balance actually means anything. Maybe you can fall off, I'm not sure. The thing is, if you fall in this game, you just basically just take damage and get reset back where you were. So you don't really need to worry about it. He's very upset. Clearly just masking a loading screen. Now we get to the actual boss fight. Well, sort of. Not quite yet. Now we get to the actual boss fight. Or well, I guess now. Either way, you just shoot this thing. It's fine. They'll get back somehow. I think that's a laser. Yeah. And whenever they take a certain amount of damage, they vomit out a bunch of citizens, because why not? Okay, that's fire. Just take out the hand. And I don't have to worry about it. Now the hand's on fire. Oh right, and whenever the hand's on fire, then it shoots fireballs. Because Wonder Red was obviously going to be Mario originally. You can guts that. Bombing out more citizens. I've got 74. That, oh. Gotta hit that with a sword. That's it. Well then. Just pull out that hand. And... nope. Punch him. Let's do a reverse Ridley. So now they're just destroying everything. Actually, I think you can guts those, I believe. If you time it right, but I messed it up. There we go. Oh, and a shield. You don't want that shield. But it does that. And that reflects it. Oh hey, Lambo's here. It's the same as before. It's the same fight, basically. Of course, Lambo's not the actual boss, so this is kind of just an extra thing. There we go. Oh, and there's the multiplier thing. When the multiplier gets up to a certain... okay, when that happens, just pull out the sword. You just have to have it ready. Whenever you see like one of the, whenever you see someone pop up in the corner like that, just pull out that Unite Morph. Stop that. Oh. And he's stunned. I can just hit him a bunch now. Whoops. I think actually if you just, yeah, you just go back there, then you can't get hit. You don't need to worry about trying to dodge all of that. Also, the tongues turn into weird blades. Why not? Just stab him in the eye. That'll show him. Turn his tongue into a sword. And then... yeah. Just, you gotta get all of them in there, though. It's kind of weird. There's still, like, one more, and I don't know who it is. Actually, does it have to be 100? I think it might actually have to be 100. And I don't have 100 yet. I think that's the problem. I believe he'll shoot out more, I think. Either it has to be 100 or it's just being, because sometimes it's just finicky with getting them all in there. There we go. I don't know how many that's going to give me, though. 94. And I do believe that's all of them. Come on. Do it again. Also, it doesn't matter how large the sword is for you to reflect the laser. You can just do it with whatever. There we go. That's the last of them. Yeah, you need 100. There we go, and okay. Now we take it over. Just bite off the other head. Keep in mind, there's still a third head. Yeah. Why it exploded, I don't know. The third head was just not involved in that at all.
Didn't your mother tell you to treat other people's toys with respect? Now,
Couldn't we say the same to you?
to take it out. Oh.
No, you won't.
This should be high enough. Say goodbye to your beloved Blossom.
Team, let's get her back.
So his plan was just to jump super high up and throw her down back into the city. Anyway, you gotta use the hand. Pick these things up. And okay, actually like missed the laser at first. Although as long as you have the sword out, you're not gonna take any damage. That's not really an issue. And actually, even if you're in the middle of an attack, you'll still be fine. When he goes down there and you see another platform appear, you want to get ready to jump. I think that first one missed. There we go. I think you can guts that, but I wasn't sure what he was doing. And gotta jump again. Yeah, you don't have to aim these at all. You just he'll just throw it automatically. Oh no. Well, you need to use a sword so that doesn't happen. I didn't know he destroyed the platforms. He's almost dead. It doesn't really matter, though. There's not much of a penalty for dying. Actually, that wasn't even technically a death. Stop it. Now let's punch him a bunch. So we can throw more of these at him. I think you get more points. Yeah, that's it. You get 1 point. Yeah, his health is all the way down. Okay. Now we've gotten to the next phase. Just keep jumping. I don't know if you need to be near the correct edge or heading towards the, like, facing the right direction or whatever, but yeah. We made it to the statue. I don't know what we do now. Okay, there we go. It's like, I was going to just do it myself, but I had to wait for the QTE. That's fine. Make a big gun. Not really, though. Yeah. Now the gun can rapid fire. I don't know why launch was all caps there.
Not so fast, worms! My Technobo would like to have a word with you. And that word is... die!
So, just pull out the sword. And you need to do that. You need to just swing it at him at the right time. I don't think it matters how large it actually is. I could be wrong about that. Let's just make it big just in case. It might automatically grow it if it needs to. Nope, it actually just doesn't matter. And I know the timing on this is more strict on higher difficulties, but on normal it's not. It's pretty generous. 100 sword. I think bigger swords don't last as long. Okay, I kind of grew it for that cutscene anyway. Also, this just will make a new bow. The old one broke. Let's make another one. Yeah. And we're still not done. Entirely necessary.
Magnifique! I have not seen anyone handle a sword like that. Least of all blue.
Were you even watching the same fight, dude? That was all me.
And somehow he's not dead. Don't worry about it.
How could you puny humans have possibly defeated me?
Feeling a bit beside yourself, Lambo? My men are less forgiving than I was.
Wonder Red,
How are you even communicating with him?
curse you and your minions! Oops.
Hey, Polyg.
Dude, where are you gonna put that lame-o gun away and get yourself a real weapon?
Like a sword.
Do not listen to him, Christine Daae.
You know,
He knows not
you know all
what he says.
those people that use swords.
Goddess of Blossoms recovered. Super reactor output nominal.
Brilliant. Let's take her home.
Operation 001 complete. Flight path clear. Virgin Victory returning Goddess of Blossoms to original position. Red. Prepare
Couldn't
for
they
laser
just
teleportation.
go after it again?
Bro, what's up with the kid?
He's a student in my
Don't worry about
class.
it. They just won't for some reason.
His name is Luca.
I hate those guys. I hate them.
God, why they have to save a day? Wanted the city to get nuked. So that was the first actual boss. Only silver.
Better.
I thought I did better than that. Oh, right, and the mystery bonus. I never explained that. I believe that is nothing. That is a bonus for literally nothing.
Wonderful 101.
It's just they just give you points for completing a mission, and they call it the mystery bonus for some reason. Wonderful, Mart. Is there something actually? Exit out. Mixer, nope. Still need 5 space carrots and 8 eggplants. Oh, we've got another slot for a custom block, so I could do something with that. It doesn't really notify you when you have that, I don't think. Like, it doesn't notify you that you've gotten more slots. I mean, speed charge is just generally useful. It's not, like, essential. Oh, right, dodge mine. That was the thing I wanted. I'm gonna get that. And why not attack liner? Oh, right, P-Star is right next to these things because he, like, recommends those. Recommends item catcher for some reason. I don't even know what item catcher does. Reflect an enemy attack. I got to make the enemy drop an item. Yeah, no. That's for if you want to use a lot of items, I guess. Which I don't. So, I'm good. Unite Ball. Actually, I'm gonna need that. Now let's save. Yep.
Operation 002. Blossom City Center.
Team, here are the details of your next assignment. An enemy parasitic intelligence extractor has taken over one of our key communications facilities, Blossom Tower. We need you to get rid of that data parasite on the double. Our firewall may have been breached, so the Virgin Victory is going offline to sit this one out.
No worries, dude. My Valiantium blade will split that alien bug thing and the tower in half quicker than you can say extermination time.
Wait, we don't want to destroy the tower.
Blossom Tower is a critical part of our planetary defense.
I'll destroy the tower.
We need to make 100%
Sure.
that it survives the battle without a scratch, or we'll be as good as blind.
Ah, Blue. Truly an artist of destruction. With saviors like you, who needs invaders?
Not listening.
Entering enemy Argon radar range. Red alert. Shutting down online tactical protocols.
Go to work, wonderful 100. We're counting on you.
Roger. Team, fall in.
Roger.
Kill them all. I don't know what this... I assume this is just some kind of, like, simulation or something. I don't know. They never explain what this area is exactly. You can't go anywhere else. It's just... yeah. There's nothing, like, hidden here, I don't think. Oh, also, you can just make a glider whenever, if you want. I don't know why you would, but you can.
Team, unite up.
Alright then. Immediately, people need help. So let's help them by putting them in danger. More people. I don't think... is there anything else here? I don't know. I'm always gonna be paranoid that I'm missing something, because I'm always missing something. Yep. Wonderful Rising for the sword. That's a launcher. It's really good. Oops. Okay, you know it's really good if you use it properly. You can only launch enemies that are stunned. Whoop. Oh, and you can use it twice. That's another thing. And obviously, Unite Hand can also get whoops. Can also get Wonderful Rising. I just haven't done it yet because I need to level up the hand more. Sword is more universally useful, I feel like, than the hand. Although hand is really good for killing things fast, like that. Also, there's a new wonderful one. Wonder Chef. Pinch of salt to the wound. Why? What is a bakery blaster? Oh, I think that's actually just like a piece of bread. It's a bread gun. Yeah, pretty much whenever you see a circle or any sort of weird shape on the ground, just circle it. Well, that's not really a weird shape. That's just a fountain. I just circled a fountain. I don't know. See a suspicious circle of any kind. Circle it. Circle that circle. Okay. And then, oh, well, I would have grabbed that, but... Is that it? It's not a ranked fight, so it doesn't really matter. Was there anyone in there? Yes. Usually there's a wonderful one in there. Wonder Nurse. Weapon, the Caremakers. So, if you get in this thing, and then... There's that Hero Heart Fragment there. Yeah, there. Oh, jeez, how do I get out? Okay. Gotta use the glider. I don't think there are ever any times where there are like optional moments to use the glider. I believe it's always like the game will tell you like use the glider here. Platinum coin. Can I get it? Can I do it? I did it. It's kind of difficult to tell where things are in midair in this game. I mean, it's just, that's just difficult in general, really. It's not. Did I just pick up someone new again? Yes. There's a lot of them. Wonder Makeup. Eventually they'll become less obvious, I guess. There's a lot of them that are like really well hidden. There's just a lot of things in general in this game that are really well hidden. And I don't necessarily mean that in a good way. Some of the things are a little ridiculous, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Another gacha machine. And another wonderful one. Wonder Medicine. Yeah, the Overdoser. A whole lot of gun users. Oh, we've already got 100 also. The only difference it really makes with having like 100 non-temporary members or whatever is just like that's how many you'll start with. You'll start any given mission with. And some missions like you won't get any wonderful ones, or at the very least you won't get a lot. So, after you juggle them, you can just switch to another weapon or whatever. Do whatever you want, really. Oop. And I just picked up an enemy I didn't want to pick up. Oh, also you can juggle these, of course. I think you need a certain size sword. Whoops, I just tried to do a move I don't have. Okay, then there's that. Sometimes he shoots fire, obviously. You can use the hand and not have to worry about that. Uh-oh. He didn't like that. Okay. You know how I mentioned you can't attack him when he's doing that? I kinda lied. You can use the gun. Except, you still have to get away. Otherwise he crushes you into the ground and then you're just like stunned for a second. Still a platinum. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Let's unlock that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a secret mission that's opened up at this point. Let's just go back just in case. Just, you know, probably a secret mission. Actually, no, there isn't. No, I can't go back far enough for to actually find anything. Batteries. Get all those batteries. More people needing help. Well, they don't seem to actually need help. They're just, I think they're just stranded here. But they don't seem to be actually having any particular issues. Okay, so let's just get on this thing. And eventually something will happen. It's a little weird. This thing's a little finicky. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah. I don't know if it's just loading or what the deal is, but you have to stand on it for a while before it goes anywhere.
Useless information.
This isn't an optional thing. This is the way to go. It's just weird about how long it takes. I don't know why.
I don't think they want us getting near Blossom Tower.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Maglev. You can steer and jump, and you can use Unite Morphs. While using Unite Morphs, you can't do anything. Gotta jump. How we make this thing jump, I don't know. But you can do it. There are walls down there. Don't hit those walls. I believe you can switch rails while jumping also. Yes, you can. There's those things. Hamarki. Yeah. Okay, and just took damage. I believe, yeah, you can shoot all of them, but only the ones that are like directly behind you will actually hit you. You basically just want to keep the gun out, though. So this is a good way to get points for the gun. Or experience for the gun, I mean. Oh, jeez. Right side, yeah, it was a little hard to tell in that one. No. Blow him up. And now we've got this to deal with. Okay, he was going to punch me. Didn't do it though. Let's pull the gun back out. Okay, it always like zooms out to warn you of an enemy, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Get over there. For the other side. You should probably just stay in the middle if you're not sure what's ahead, because then you can just get to whatever side you need to. Yeah, some of these camera angles are a little awkward. More of them. Yeah, it only takes one bullet to take out the ship on the side there. Which seems odd. Yeah, they're shooting those missiles. You don't have to worry about them because they're not actually directly behind me. Yeah, take them out. Do it. Deflect that laser back. There's also a bunch of other missiles flying at me. Don't have to worry about what's ahead. There's nothing ahead. There we go. Now it's dead. Took a tiny bit of damage right at the start. If I had just gotten rid of that, then it would have been fine. But no. That's the end of that section, though. Well, sort of. Eventually. Someday. Don't know what everyone's looking at. So yeah, that's something. He's got a purple hand. The Miser. I don't know where we get these names from. I don't know where any of this information's coming from, but I don't know. We've got it.
Now what?
I believe that they just unite morphed.
Bring them on. Me, my Valiantium blade, and Alien make 3. Once I cut them in half, it makes 4. If I cut them again, you're gonna get like 6? 6.
You've managed.
I think it would have been 6 the first time.
Most.
I don't know.
Identify yourself.
No, it would be 4. You know, I have no idea.
I lay eyes on the pathetic planet CHIQ. What do you call it? Dearth?
Dearth? Wait, Blue, is that like the official name?
Are you kidding me?
Yes, it's secretly been called Dearth the whole time. I love how that book's not at all translated.
Hand over that book immediately.
Dude, forget the book.
No, we need that book.
You are someone of some authority then? I can see it in your eyes.
I'm Wonder Red, Special Combat Agent in Charge. Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service.
Blunder Red, a fascinating name. As for myself, I am heir to the throne of the Comet Rulo and extraordinary leader of the space.
Yeah, he lives on a
pirates,
comet.
Kaizak.
Which
To
is,
my
I don't know how that works.
I am the esteemed Vorkin Oji. However, since I've been informed your language lacks the proper reverence for my title, I will allow you to call me Prince Vorkin.
So this is Vorkin. He's basically just evil Wonder Red.
I don't care if you're king of the universe, bro. You need to step off our planet.
Chugi, what is your read on this Blunder Red's combat ability?
Master, I sense he poses little threat.
Ho ho. Got him. We don't know anything about either of these guys.
Even when completely ignored, Blue remains stoic in his disappointment. Truly a guiding light.
Cork it, Bordeaux!
This is your first and only warning, invaders. Surrender your arms or we'll have to use force.
Surrender my arms. I'm afraid that is not going to happen.
He's quite
You
fond of
see,
his arms, I
need
think.
them for battle. A righteous battle, I might add. The reasons for which I would be happy to iterate for you should take about 10 to 15 minutes of your time, Blood Red. Shall we begin?
Wonder, Red. And, yeah, fine. We'd be delighted to hear your story.
A 15-minute story before the fight, that's fine.
Then I shall begin at the beginning. It was long, long ago. 240 years to be exact. On my beloved Rulo. 1.2 trillion light years away. I was born the first son of an imperial family, making me heir to the throne.
So we're doing this now.
As the heir apparent, I spent my days studying the finer arts of imperial decorum until I joined a famed Imperial International School. Those were the days. I poured myself into my studies, surrounded by classmates who shared my vision for the universe. Yet one fateful day, something happened that changed my life forever. She was a new student, just transferred to the class next door.
He's really just gonna tell his whole life story.
If I may, we should not keep his omnipotence waiting.
No, really?
Wait. What about that fateful day?
Dude, who cares?
Red was getting really into that story.
You must prove you are worthy to hear the rest of my tale. We will do battle.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised? No.
Provide me with some small amusement. I will share my tragic fate. To arms, Blunder Red.
Diplomacy has failed, wonderful 100. Team, unite!
Has diplomacy failed? I don't know. Actually, whoops, nope, don't skip the cutscene. There's a fight here. I think... Can I do this now? Yes. Dodge mine. I meant to put that on earlier. You want that for this fight. It's really good for this fight. You can use Unite Morph, so that's a thing you gotta worry about. You can use Guts on that, though. Unless you use a sword, in which case you can't. You can just go in and basically when you dodge, you drop mines. And you just go in and do that. Oh, but yeah, he can also use Guts, but you can't using the sword on that, it'll just break your sword. You would think it wouldn't do that. And only Vorkin actually takes damage, so if you hit anyone else, it doesn't do anything. Or, well, it'll knock them out, but there'll be no damage taken. Okay, also that. And they can do that, too. And just turn into enemies. I couldn't reflect that. That was weird. Stop that. Oh no. Basically, if you use the mines, you can just like scatter all of them really easily, and you can't make like these big Unite Morphs. Stop it. Fortunately, that lasts a pretty long time. Uh-oh. I want nothing to do with that. I don't know if shooting them works. No. Stop it. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage to him. Just get in there, use the mines, and then just you can only make these tiny little fists. There we go. Just the damage. That was the problem. I think the energy converter was where I got most of my health back from, though. Because actually, if you use the attack liner and have that go into enemies, then that replenishes your battery. And if you're full on battery, then you just replenish a ton of health. Okay, it's fine. I guess everyone else just jumped after him to save him.
Just when things were getting good. Chugi, remember that proposal I proposed we propose?
What? I don't think he knows. I don't think he does remember.
Blunder Red, was it?
Wonder Red.
Your skills have inspired me, as I'm sure I have inspired you. What say you? Join me, and together we will roam the galaxy as...
Never.
Yeah,
Wow.
Why would you...
We don't negotiate with invaders. We are the sworn defenders of peace on our planet. We are the wonderful 100.
Peace on Earth? Well, I suppose everyone has to have a hobby. Even I once had a... Of course, your fate is sealed either way.
Had a what? I'd like to hear about this hobby.
I will allow you to live to reconsider my offer.
What kind of hobby would Vorkin be into?
Answer when next we meet. Chugi, nap time.
As you wish, Master.
What is this, kindergarten? Where are you going?
I mean, Blue might belong in kindergarten. Oh no. Gotta slice up this cactus man. Loading? Oh, also something I never showed. You press ZR. You can see under their masks.
It's not the showy special effects that win the fight, it's the team.
Have we just received a lecture on the merits of teamwork?
So they animated their eyes for every cutscene.
Don't you agree?
Only the characters that have like these masks, though. It doesn't work for Vorkin.
Just can't put my finger on it.
So you didn't miss anything there.
What is it, Red?
Probably nothing. Team, let's move.
Roger.
I mean, even with the masks on, they're pretty expressive, so it doesn't really matter that much. Is there something over here? I feel like there's something over here. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Never mind. There's a lot of secrets in very strange locations. So. Yep, mission 5. 2 ray downs. Just stand between them. Laser them. Or don't do that, because then that can happen. What are you doing? I don't know. Whoops, I was not trying to use that, I was just trying to pull out the sword. Oh jeez, well. Also, that's the multi-unite more for the gun. It's not very good. I didn't get the Rising for the Fist. No, I didn't. Not yet. Oh, you can use mine for this also, I guess, if you wanted to. Okay, could have been worse. A lot of batteries here. Whoop. There's a box there that I can't do anything with. Don't worry about it. Also, okay, hold on. I just wanted to pick him up. You don't actually need to circle anything that you want to, like people you want to pick up or whatever, you don't actually have to circle them. You just have to put the liner near them, basically. It's just circling them is the most convenient way to do it. So yeah, if you see like an open door like this, you just gotta put a bunch of people into it. Okay, that wasn't working because I was too close to it, I guess. Yeah, and there's this weird thing where sometimes one person will just be like slightly just like out of the line, and yeah, it's weird. You have to get all 100 in there though to do that. You have to just like stop moving the stick. Yeah. I almost just tried to open that box without having a Unite Morph and just remembered. Pay no attention to that shape I attempted to make. Anyway. We gotta go up here. This guy's got spikes. Is it Geddi Ogu or Gedide? I don't know. So, he's got spikes. That's like basically armor. You don't want to touch him, and none of your attacks work. So you know, it's just okay. Don't do that. Don't do that thing I just did. You can do that though. It doesn't do any damage, but try it.
You guys are already here. Oh my god, this isn't what we
Meanwhile, the fight's still going on. It's fine. We don't need to see anything.
to join us. This is what was it? Fashionably late, no? The keyword is fashionably. I got in late.
I don't know if I'm still
but there
in
was
control.
this party, and then
Might
the
be.
after party, and then the after party. I needed a major powder break to freshen up before meeting you guys. Good thing I made it on time. On time? The invasion is practically over. We have been risking our necks and you have been putting on makeup. Don't go there.
We've been waiting for you, Ms. Mariana Cresresco, Sentinel Special.
What is her
Combat
last
Agent
name?
from Transylvania Field Office, or should I say, Wonder Pink?
Also, I don't believe Transylvania is a real country. I'm pretty sure.
I'm Wonder Red, wonderful one from Blossom City.
Right.
It's fine.
Hey, can we save the meet and greet for later? We got a pain in the butt hedgehog to get rid of.
Funny that Sonic would say that.
Take care of the hedgehogs himself. Those spikes will wreak havoc with my beautiful whip. I think I'll pass.
The Wonder Pink is just a big Bayonetta reference, basically. Also a Castlevania reference. Hence why she uses a whip. She's from Transylvania. Also, if you look at her bio, it says that the whip is called the Belmondo whip. That's something. Anyway, we need her to beat this. You draw an S, you get a whip. Okay. This thing can take a really long time. Basically, you want to wait for it to stagger, then draw like a big whip. And then the bigger the whip is, the more armor you'll pull off, basically. So now all of his armor's gone. Otherwise, these can take a really long time to beat. Now it's just a Daidogu, basically. And it's dead. There we go. Except I took damage. Why are you down? What are you doing? One guy is just down. I can't. Okay, he's just gonna hang out. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's just try to. Can I get him back? What's going on? I don't know. I don't know why he's just stuck there. He'll come back. He'll come back eventually, I think. I hope. I've got 100. I know, he's the 100th. That's what I mean. He was taken out. He should be coming back. I've only got 99. I don't know exactly what happens if you attempt to recruit those when you've got 100 already. Oh, also, with the whip, with these things, when they're stunned, you can whip them and then do that. Otherwise, whip is not amazingly useful. It's kind of situational. You're mostly going to want to use hand and sword. Also, yeah, that was what I was trying to do before. And then I remembered I didn't have the whip yet. Yeah, there's platinum going down there. Also, I think if we go back here, I believe there's something. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, no, I'm right. It's copyright here. We've actually only got 5 hits. I think the other one was like that too, where we didn't have a proper health bar. Just have to defeat all the enemies, and we've got to pick up this Geth remote, which turns enemies to our side. So now we've got 25. You want to kill the Chudogus first, as I recall, because they can keep summoning enemies, and I don't believe they'll give us any more remotes. There we go. Pure platinum. What about this over here? Okay, well, let's just pick up that thing. And then, okay. There we go. I think I needed to throw like 20 in there. Oh, there's another remote. So I guess you could get more if you wanted to. And also if you knew you could do, okay, you can get a few remotes. Is there another one over here? Nope. What's this? It's fine, it's all fine. Don't worry about it. Still got a pure platinum, doesn't matter. What I was saying though, you have those 5 pips, you basically can take 5 hits. And it doesn't matter, like healing items I don't think work at all. You can't use those. There was something I was going to explain that I forgot. Oh right, there was something I remembered I was going to explain earlier, and I never did. There's a way you can force enemies to drop their weapons. Basically, when enemies get like summoned in, there's like a little ring around them, and then basically if you look at whatever the color of that ring is, and then kill them with the weapon that corresponds to that color, so like, if an enemy drops in and they have like a red ring, then kill them with the fist, and then they're more likely to drop their weapon, essentially. Or if it's like pink, then you use a whip. Okay. Just wanna do this. Okay, wait, no, never mind. That's how you do it. Let's shoot that. And then, actually, you don't do that yet. There's a window over there. I believe you need to. This is silly. Yeah, you need a bunch of wonderful ones, and you can put them into that window over there. That's the only way to do it, is from right there. It's really weird. Oh, we're at the end of the stage. Platinum. I thought Vorkon would be more of a problem, but it was fine. Wonderful March. How much do I have? Uh, 192,000. Get the attack liner. I don't think... Okay, I thought I was going to need Unite Ball for that mission, but I think I was thinking of the next mission. Oh, right, on the gamepad. You get these little... This is what's making them able to use Unite Morphs, I guess, cartridges. I don't know how that works, but... and then there's just... That's what you get there. Although you can already see it right there anyway, so it's not... why don't I get the attack liner? I thought I had the attack liner. I didn't. Well then. And I need 2 eggplants. Usually carrots are the ones that are hard to come by. It's like Pokemon where you shove a disc into a Pokemon's face and they learn a new move. Yeah, those are Wonder TMs. Nothing else I need to worry about. Not really. I could go back to an earlier operation and get stuff. I'm not going to worry about that until later because there's a particular wonderful one that will... Once we have that person, then we'll have access to a bunch of stuff. But I'll wait until that. Worry about
Roger.
that. Let's just do 2B. Not that 2B. Operation 2B. Still no Wonder Rising. I think I need to use the fist more. Actually, I wonder... No, I can't see it there. Never mind. It's nice that you can just press minus at any time and just... Hey, P-Start did it. And just see what's on the gamepad. So I don't have to worry about that. Whoop. Actually didn't want to do that. I was trying to run. Hold on. There's an open door here. Put him in. Yeah, there we go. Now, let's unlock this. That fills that thing up with water. And it activates the water slide. Now put everyone on it. Put them all on it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That was entirely necessary. I think it's supposed to be an achievement for putting everyone on there. Oh, I guess I picked someone up and didn't even notice. Wonder Ribbon. She's a gymnast from Russia. That's the first whip user other than Pink. Okay, let's actually look at this. Where is Wonder Red's level? Whoops. Oh, Wonder Red is maxed out, so I want to set someone else as the main, you can rearrange them by weapon. Who is someone that's like really low level right now? Not any of the citizens. They're not gonna matter. It's just Wonder Kung Fu. You do it. You're the hero now. Wonder Blue is also maxed out. Wonder Gamer, sure. Whoops. Also, obviously, there's still... Game's still going. It's just... You know. Pink is fine for now. Actually, I don't know if Green is even... He's not even maxed out, is he? No, he's not. Yeah, it's fine. Not gonna worry about it. That just means it'll default to those, but it can still switch on its own. Oh, jeez. I'd forgotten for a second how to switch back. So there's these fans. jumping them. Get batteries. Also, you have at least 50, and then use Unite Ball, and go into that one, because there's a little, like, indentation. Jump up and get a Hero Heart Fragment. There's a couple things like that. Yeah, that one's, like, sort of, like, that one's lower than the other fans, I guess, so, I don't know. Just go into the little hole, the ball hole. Go into the ball hole. Stop it. There we go. Did I get it? I got it. Wonderful Rising for Unite Hand. When I got Wonder Judo in the first level, that was the move I was supposed to have rather than doing that weird maneuver with jumping on that building. Supposed to use Wonderful Rising to get up to the building, or get up to the top of it. Okay. There's another wonderful one. Well, eventually. We'll get her. Wonderland. Her name's Allison rather than Alice, because there's already an Alice. So. Oh, and there's another one actually, right there. Oh god, what now? Wonderful Stinger for the gun, which is not a gun stinger. Even though such a move does exist in TMC, just it's not here. Wonder Pierrot. He's a clown. Wonderful Stinger for the gun. Whoop. Is actually just turns the gun sideways and fires real fast. And that's it. That's what it does. It's actually really good. But it's obviously not a stinger in the way you would think of a stinger. Oh. Bunch of people running out of there. Okay, we'll save you. It's fine. And torpedo. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Keep hands. Turn this thing. Oh jeez. Now what? Wonderful Stinger for the whip, apparently. Okay. Whoops. I was not trying to get in there. Okay, well, we jumped in here though. I wasn't trying to. We can go back down. Because before I do that, I didn't want to get in. I don't know why it just made me jump in. I didn't want to do that. Stop this. It keeps forcing me in for some reason. Basically, you can just use the Wonderliner and throw them in there. And this gives us experience, just having fun at the amusement park. Here we go. Now everyone's on. Except still. Oh man, those voice clips are being real weird. There was still some space vegetables. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't think using the ball here does anything. No. It's just a fan. Okay, so we got another one of these. Same strategy as before. Just keep hitting it until it gets staggered, which will happen eventually. Oh, that was also the stinger that I just did by accident. There we go. Now get the big whip. There we go. Okay. Come on. And you need to use the whip to hit it, nothing else will work, really. Staggered again. I messed that up. Accidentally. There we go. Now it's all gone. Now I can... Yeah. And he's dead. There we go. Oh, well. Circled that before this thing showed up, so joke's on you. We've got flowers or something. You tried. You didn't consider that this thing couldn't... How does something like that even get stuck? I don't know. It's fine. And it's immediately stunned. And your space amoeba. It's not actually stunned though. That wouldn't be that nice. Would that even be nice? I don't know. That would just be weird. We already fought one of these before, I think, actually. You need the sword for it. We fought something similar. Whoop. You do not want to draw into it. And obviously you can't use guts on anything he does, because that just doesn't work that way. Whoops, okay, well. Stop this, stop this, stop it, stop it, stop it. Don't do that. And now everyone's scattered. There we go. You kind of have to keep a distance so you don't get hit. And then even still, he can do stuff. Okay, still get a chance to grab all this stuff. Just circle all the circles. Bunch of items. I think that's all that's here. Is there something if you go back? I feel like there's something if you go back. I think there might be. Wait, can we get back up there? We might not be able to... Oh wait, no. Yeah, we can. Yep, secret mission. Oh, there's in fact 3 of them also. Oh yeah, the other one's over there. You can barely see him. There is still like a sound cue for when he shoots, so there's that at least. Oh god. This is a little annoying. There's not really a better way to do this than just doing this, really. Oh no. Okay, well then. Whoops. Yeah, they're just gonna keep doing this. Sometimes this is what secret missions are like sometimes. Yeah. And if you're too far away, then you can't. The sound cue doesn't work, I think, for the cannon fire. There we go. That was really annoying. Yeah, the combo score was actually not very strict. Alright, and some of the wonderful ones do have unique voice clips. Some of the, like, almost said generic ones. They're not generic, but okay, that was weird. Some of the ones that aren't the main ones do have, like, unique voices. Well, there's this one. I don't know if she has a unique voice, but she is special. Wonder Cheerleader. Sylviane Lumiere. Fun fact, this is literally Sylvia. Beautiful Joe. According to Kamiya himself, it is literally just Sylvia. I want it. Okay, and then there's a dumb thing here. See this billboard? Just draw a line on it. Now there's a ladder. There's a big island up here with a circle. Yeah. Finders keepers. I think you need 100 for that. I'm not totally sure. You might not. You at the very least need like close to 100. You can only use a limited number of Unite Morphs. So just use these weapons. I believe the Unite Morphs includes... No, I was going to say I think it includes Unite Guts and stuff like that, but no, it does not. Wrong. Okay, I think you actually don't want to use that yet. Oh, jeez. But you can use 30, so, you know... Oh god, this is a problem. These actually don't have the little ring around them, which is weird. When they do the cannon. Well, maybe it's just like a distance thing, I don't know. Alright, and these balls... Okay. You can use the gun... You can use the gun to pick them up, you can also use the whip, because since these ones are spiked. Okay, and I died. And that counts as a death. I don't recall if it... Yeah, actually no, it doesn't kick me out. Because I did retry. I think if I said no, then I think it would have kicked me out of the secret mission. But I believe that basically just knocks my rank for the stage down one. There we go. You can only use a limited number of Unite Morphs, but that limited number is 30, so it's not really a problem right now. Okay, I was just being way more careful than I needed to. That was the problem. Oh well. Oh, and I guess there's the multi-unite morph for the whip. There's not that much to see. The whip's moveset is not super interesting. And okay. There's nothing to get on this building because reasons. I mean, we can see the giant robot coming at us. So he's back. We never did, like, take him out.
What is it this today?
Initiating Earthling Purge. Initiating Earthling Purge.
Team, take cover.
And by that he means coward out. So just run away. That's what you gotta do. Just run away. I don't think there are any special wonderful ones to get here or anything like that, but I want to save everyone anyway because I'm a hero. And let's get away. I think we need to run to the top of this, then jump, and sure, why not? Shoot everyone at once. It's too bad you can't do that in game. All right then. Save them all. Okay, there's a battery I missed. It's not important. Actually, I got it. Anyway. We don't have anywhere we can go. It's fine. Now we do. The exploding building gave us a path. You're not even holding that thing. How does this work? I don't know. Animating something like that would be very difficult, I guess. Also, it's not necessary. Usually you're not seeing the models this close. Pure platinum. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit, and, I mean, if you get hit, you're probably going to reset, so that'll probably also mess with your time. So, yeah. A bunch of people are ranking up now, for some reason. Oh, still one left alive. Not anymore. As always, make sure to check on those. Wonder shopping. That's not a. It's not a. I don't know. Some of the wonderful ones are a little weird. Oh, there's still one left alive. Okay, now they're all dead. I'm pretty sure. Even if not, it's not a ranked fight, so it doesn't matter. Although it does matter to me because I want them all to die. I don't know what's in those barrels. Just weird blue goo. There were other ones that had like orange goo in them. I don't know. Anyway. This will be fine. It'll all be fine. It'll be fine. There's a point up here. Or actually maybe... I don't know. There's a certain point where you have to just know to jump, basically. I think this is it right here, actually. Yes, you basically have to just be ready for that. Or you have to be really fast on reactioning. Reactioning? What? I don't know. I don't know what I just said. Fortunately, the building is turning to allow us to have a path forward. Whip that. Oh, jeez. Oh no. I don't know if you actually need to jump there. I did, because it seemed like she wasn't going to jump off on her own. But I don't think you need to. I think she was going to, just she was going to do it late or something. I don't know. Oh no, you do need to jump. Okay, well. I didn't need to do it before. That's fine. Just get out. That doesn't count as a death, that's just damage. There's a separate, like, game over screen for if you actually die. Oh no, they destroyed the platinum offices. That was why Scalebound is cancelled. It was because a robot destroyed their office. And, you know, the glider just lets us fly. We're not even gliding at this point. I don't know. We're not even descending. We're actually just going up further. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. Sword that laser. Eventually. Whenever I decide I'm going to. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, sword can just like absorb energy. Sometimes it can, anyway. And is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. That's the end of the level. Oh wait, no it's not. Not yet. Look at the gamepad. It's a ship. Also, in case you're wondering why the resolution is so low here, it's because this is the gamepad, and it's designed to be on the gamepad, which it has a 480p screen. Let's just turn that. And then that button activates. Big button in the middle. Step on it. Yeah, so now we have to look at both. Except not really. I mean, kind of. So that front one fires a laser. The left and right ones just... yeah, move you left and right. And then the back one makes you jump, which you don't need to do right now. Oh, and don't worry about destroying the buildings, it's fine. It's totally fine. Nothing bad will happen. There's no one in those buildings. Also, these ships, you don't have to, you don't have to... oh, jeez. Okay. You don't have to worry about them damaging you. They can't. The little ships, anyway. There'll be bigger ships that can. And obviously, if you run into the buildings, then that will hurt you. Also, you don't get any points for destroying buildings, so... yeah. Because that wouldn't make any sense, really. Good job, you destroyed the city. Okay. And there's that one right there. Those will shoot lasers at you sometimes. Probably not a bad idea to destroy all these buildings, though, just so I don't have to worry about them. I think, yeah, that one's actually higher up. You need to shoot the laser and then go down and jump. Okay, that building's indestructible, I guess. Let's just go past it. There's no way to move faster, though. I know there's a part where something happens. As opposed to the nothing happening right now. Yeah. Okay, so now there's a... we've got a hoedown in the ship. Because of course we do. Okay. So... there we go. Well then. No, you don't necessarily need to... you can also just jump into those. You don't necessarily need to shoot them with the laser. But now we've taken damage, so I can't get a pure platinum. There's no way to make this move faster either, it's just... this is just how it is. I'm gonna wait for that laser to fire. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell which, like, row you're on. Or which lane you're in, or whatever. That reticle is like the best way to tell. I think that's okay. There we go. Perfect. Oop, nope. Right there. Do that. Jump. Okay. And there is a limit to how far left or right you can go, obviously. I don't think there are, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there are any more enemies that come in. Let me just... Platinum. Okay. I think because I got 1 death, the highest rating I can actually get on this mission, though, will be a gold, unfortunately, so... Anyway, another open door. Stick everyone inside. Everyone. And we need to make a bridge here. This one is not open. And of course, just enemy appears back there. Oh right, this enemy appeared in a secret mission. Get down. It appeared in that secret mission that we just did. I'm gonna just go kill it right now. Okay, this you don't have to stagger in order to get the shield off. You just yeah, okay. There we go. Whip can be good sometimes. Oh right, and there's another way you can get these guys' armor off. When they do this, if you make a big whip, you can just stagger them immediately. And then, yeah. Except I can't make 100 whip because people are stunned. There we go. There's everything gone. All my batteries running out. There we go. Is there anyone else? These guys down here. Okay. Looks like I didn't actually see any more enemies. There we go. Pure Platinum. Pure Platinum is not as impossible as it would initially seem. It's very difficult, but it's possible. This is another. I know there are instances where you need to like just draw a Wonderliner off a gap, just completely randomly. There's not an instance there. Oh well. Gold.
Well done,
yeah, it says I have a continuous 1X there. That means that it penalized me. So it would have been a platinum had I not gotten that 1 death. Although getting deaths in Kakuregas is not hard to do. Or it's hard to avoid, rather. Okay. Do I have... For one, I probably have enough vegetables to make the... Yeah, I can do it. Here we go, 30 of those. 30 of those. 30 of those. Why? To mix Now look at the gamepad. Just mash X. Done it. Wonderful card, a credit card that allows you to purchase any single item issued in Commander Nelson's name. You can just get anything for free from the shop. I do not have a third slot, but I'm actually very, very close. Well, I could just buy something. If you're gonna use the card, you probably want to buy something expensive. Like, Unite Charge is 800,000, so is Ukemi. Which is like the Ukemi from Beautiful Joe. Press the jump button right before you, This doesn't really explain it that well. I'm gonna get Ukemi though. It's the same as Beautiful Joe. You press jump right when you hit the ground, when you get knocked back, and then you just nullify whatever damage you would have taken. It's really good if you use it all the time, although technically you probably shouldn't be using it all the time. And do I want mine? Do I want to get, I'll leave mine, actually, because I think I seem to recall I'm going to want that. Also, I can just switch it mid-fight if I really need to. And I think I'm going to save up for Tombstone. Otherwise, I could have gotten Rocket, but I don't need that. Also, you do not get any experience here, in case that was a thing you thought might happen. You don't. Right, I never showed. If you circle these... Okay, or never mind, maybe not. I was going to say if you circle those when they're dying, you can lift them up, but I guess not. I've done it before.
The wonderful 101.
So just immediately like, hey, use the whip. Just use the whip right now. Or we could go back. There's nothing back there. We can't actually go back. But use the whip. And we can get to this thing. Is that the only thing a big UFO does? Extracts intelligence? Notoria.
Target acquired. Let's get this parasitic intelligence extractor. Team, unite up!
Roger!
Okay. There's enemies all over the place. Shirogane drive level up. Okay. So when it shoots out that red force field, that means you can't use Unite more, so that includes Guts and Spring, actually. You just can't use anything. But if you have Dodge Mine, then that doesn't matter. Also, you can just run down there and you don't have to worry about that. Those lasers. Or you can dodge through them. Yeah. Although, really, you just want to run down here. It's when he does that. Because otherwise, yeah, you can't dodge them when that field is active. Okay, there we go. We did it. We defeated the boss. That was easy.
Antium Blade claims another victim, and not a scratch on the tower. Well, maybe.
What? Do not tell me that is all you've got. Where is the Bada Boom?
Oh, you have plenty of the Bada Boom for me, ma chérie.
How do you say "get lost" in French?
Merci. Merci.
It's too bad P-Star doesn't have an actual voice, because I assume he's not actually like just like speaking in like that weird, all the beeps and bloops and whatever. Anyway, yeah, he's back again. We still never took him out. Now he's got a cannon arm. And just Got Gujin equipped with Kafun assault landing ship. Yeah, this okay. You tried. I think. Anyway, this is the actual boss.
We have to defend the tower from that gargantua.
The impossible is possible when you're wonderful, baby.
The enemy is on the move. Wonderful 100, our target is that giant bipedal assault weapon. Team, engaging unlimited form.
Yeah.
Team, unite up.
So, don't want to let him do that. So hit his hand. Otherwise, just shoot him. Shoot him whenever you can. Okay, you want to you want to not let him hit the ship. You want to guts that. Although I didn't hold it long enough. Also, I'm not sure. You actually might need a certain number to be able to do that. I'm not 100% sure. It's possible I just didn't have enough people. It's fine though. Dropping in soldiers. Okay, when he picks that thing up, shoot it. Shoot it. Don't let him do that. There's the rest of them. Okay, now we've got 50. I think I might have actually needed 50 to be able to defend against that. I'm not sure. Now he's shooting missiles. There's not much I can do about... Well, actually those aren't missiles. Those are missiles. Those are things I can't do anything about. So he's like damaging the ship. It doesn't really matter all that much. But you can, okay. When he does those, yeah, there's nothing you can do about those. Like, missiles that he's shooting. But you can circle the damaged spots and heal the ship. Or whatever this thing is. The tower. What is this thing? This doesn't look like a tower. It looks like not a tower. I assume it's a tower. And he's got another of those things coming out of his mouth. I think this one does not have a normal amount of health though. There's a couple of them. I think both of them are weaker than they would normally be. Whoop. Stop it. They said tower. They did. But this isn't a tower. This is a tower. This is literally a tower.
All fighters, this is Pink Leader. Our target is an assault robot.
Yeah. So, don't let him do that. And you do that enough, he drops his hand. You can throw it at him. Pick it up and... Yeah. Just trying to repair the tower. I'm gonna just wait for all of them to come out and then recruit them, as opposed to like doing them like one by one or whatever. Whoops. I tried to use guts, it didn't work. Yeah, the damage that's done to the tower, I'm pretty sure does not count towards damage that you take. Oh no. What is going on with these things? I don't know, they're just despawning. Stop it. Actually, I should just use Stinger. Haven't been using it. I forgot I had it. Okay. So there's that. Use a sword. Cut that. I mean, also, P-Star gives you a hint to use the sword anyway. Okay. Now there's 100, so they'll stop dropping them in. There's Pink Leader. There's a pink jet. Just jump on him. Uh-oh. Oh, right, you can guts that. But I forgot. It's fine. Stop it. No. Now he's got spikes. He's got spikes underneath his head, I guess. Because of course he does. Yeah, I think you just have to have the whip out. And then you can do that. But you conveniently already had it out. Although I think that attack happens just like at random. I don't think he does that at a specific... I don't think he specifically does it there. I think it's just maybe once he has the once you've done the jet section, he does it. I'm not sure. All this again. Oh no, it's just trying to launch them, and now I can't. Nope, stop that. And I don't have enough battery to make a really big whip. It's fine. Spike armor's all gone. No. Stop doing this. Stop doing what you're doing. I don't think you have to shoot his arm. No, you just have to shoot him. Just shoot him enough until he stops doing this. Shoot him in the face. Eventually he'll stop, I think. Probably. Yeah, okay. That's not... Nope. In the face. Okay. Oh no, he's got a building. Where did he get that from? I don't know. He picked that up pretty quickly. It's fine. Just go all JoJo on it, it's fine. Yeah, that was an S. That wasn't. Don't worry about it. Close enough. I believe, I don't know if that's the QTE or if there's a specific QTE with pink that does something special if you fail it multiple times. I think it might be that one. But anyway, also just tons of money comes out of his neck. So I'm just gonna, yeah, jump in. And there's still more. Don't get hit by that. I don't know what exactly we're running on. Oh no. Also, don't get hit by that. Because then you'll look silly, like me. Oh, this is not actually like the goo thing from before. You can kill it with anything. Oh no, you made him lose his grip.
Lowering the hook. Grab it, Red.
You're not red. Don't know why she said red. Maybe she didn't know pink was here, but no, she would have to have known. I don't know. He's still not dead. No. I guess red did grab the hook. So we could tickle him. Tickle him real good. Why is a robot ticklish? I don't know. Why would they program that into him?
The bigger they are, the more fun they are to toy with.
Mon chéri, this is the bigger they are, the harder they fall. In love. Allow me
Wait,
to
why
make you play
why are they all standing on this hook?
Toy. I meant destroy.
Merci, madame.
Operation 002 complete. Blossom Tower communications restored.
Team, you've done an amazing job against incredible odds, but now is not the time to rest on your laurels. We've got a lot of data to comb through if we're going to predict where they'll strike next. Back to the ship and remain on high alert.
Roger. Wonderful 100. Let's head home.
Roger.
Aren't we already home? I don't know. Or is the ship their home? No idea. But we dealt with that, so we got gold.
Well done, team.
I actually did really well outside of just all the damage I took. There is an achievement for getting... Okay, I think that was Vork. There's an achievement for getting all platinum ranks on every mission. But there's nothing for getting all pure platinums, which is weird. So to get 100%, you only need to get platinum on everything. I can get Tombstone.
Unite Tombstone.
That's Tombstone. It's good. It's a good move. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna want Speedliner. Soon. Eventually. I'm also gonna want the treasure sensor soon. I don't want a lot of things. Wait, no, menu. There we go. Okay, got the third slot. I knew we were like really close. Oh, there's actually a little P-star thing telling you that you can't use this right now because you're not in a mission. Oh, Justice Missile is just an item. Okay, so we've got 19 of those. I think it's just for every 10 people you recruit past the point where you need to recruit. Save, and I will go to the next mission in a second. Not in a second. A few minutes. Gotta take a break. I'll be back. Yeah. The game gets more ridiculous. Much more ridiculous. That's all I have. We'll see that in a bit. Otherwise, I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sort of. I don't know. I'll be back. Just hold on. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how long that was. Pretty sure it was way shorter than usual. Anyway, next mission.
Operation 003. Stratoport Stratospheric Airport.
Team, thanks to your efforts, we've regained complete control.
Here's a fun thing. There's actually a mini-map on the gamepad screen right now for some reason. I mean, there's always like a mini-map that just sort of shows where everyone is relative to each other, but it's showing it during this cutscene also, which I don't know why.
I'm showing a massive enemy fleet in sector SK6108.
I'm sure that means something.
At high speed.
Stratoport? No, can't be.
Alice, plot a course for Stratoport immediately. Maximum speed.
Roger.
Nelson, bro? I don't suppose you could give us, like, the dumbed-down version of what's up? I mean, I'm down, but some of these guys aren't the sharpest swords in the rack.
Indeed, I second this notion. Certain wonderful.
Would it be a dumbed-down version or just any explanation at all? Because he kind of just everyone panicked, like, oh, what? Stratoport, we got to deal with that right now.
The majority of the Geth-Jerk invasion force is still held at bay by our hyper-plasma shield Margarita, which is powered by super reactors positioned at 5 strategic locations across the planet. They've been carefully camouflaged to prevent the Jerks from discerning their locations. But despite our efforts, the enemy is moving in to strike one of the reactors as we speak.
Dude, this is bad. I mean, I knew it was bad all along, but hearing it all spelled out really brings it home.
Oui, each time I hear it, my ears stand on end.
So I'm guessing they were never told this for some reason, or maybe they just didn't pay attention.
Platinum system, do you?
No, there's no sign Mother Platinum has been compromised.
Of course it's called Mother Platinum.
Smartphone leak the information?
How would P-Star have leaked it?
Would already be lost. It was the brainchild of a brilliant young scientist, and without her sacrifice, it would never have been completed. We'll defend it with our lives. We owe her legacy that much.
Huh?
We've reached the target coordinates, decelerating to impulse speed. Tachyon radar shows a formation of stratospheric shuttles. I'm getting an encoded SOS from the group. Long-range camera feed on screen.
They're under attack.
Those jerks. We can't lose those shuttles. Wonderful 100, you need to get in there and save those shuttles. The Virgin Victory will handle any enemy air power.
Roger. Team, fall in.
Roger.
Alright, so we're going to the sky next. Because I don't know. Because that's where you go. You've saved the city. Let's go to the sky. What else did I get? I got a attack liner. Oh, and tombstone. Right. And I haven't used ball much. It's mostly just for like the that fan thing where I needed it.
Team, unite up!
Okay, we don't have 50 yet, but soon. Anyway, just pull that off. Somehow, yeah, they just dropped us onto a plane. I don't know. Oh, well, there's 50. Although what I meant when I said we don't have 50 was I meant, like, we don't have 50 to start with yet. Okay, and I believe the last one is someone, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe it's not. Just hold on 1 second. No, there's nothing. I think there's something if you do this, though. Yeah, there's a platinum coin over there. Just draw a liner. Also, for some reason Luca's here.
Luca? You're supposed to be in sickbay.
Huh? How do you know my name?
Cause that's what the other kids at school call you?
You all patched up, sweetie?
I don't think anyone...
Hey, you guys are gonna go fight those aliens, right? I know you can't do it alone. I'll go with you.
Sorry, little dude. Ankle biters and firefights don't mix.
What? I know I can do this. I know I can.
No, it's fine. Let's just take the child with us.
No means no. And no way. Better run home to mama now, kid.
Yeah, just jump off the plane.
Supposed to get home, huh? Flap my arms and fly?
Yes.
Besides, my mom and dad are gone.
Oh, snap.
Look, there's no time to argue. Luca's coming with us.
Dude.
I mean, there's not really anything we can do.
An extra tiny one. Everyone else, cover Luca.
So do they just have tons of Wonder Masks? I guess so. And now Luca joins. I don't think he actually fights. I think he's just like a guest.
Team, let's move.
Roger.
Okay. And this is still an unranked fight. We haven't had a ranked fight yet, actually. People there. Is there anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's just go out into the airlock. It's fine. Into the airlock, through the airlock. And we just destroyed part of the ship. It's fine. Platinum. Okay, well. Technically not supposed to go over there yet, I guess. Instead, they want us to deal with this. It's funny. I think they introduce a new enemy in literally every single stage. Introduces at least one new enemy. But that's not something we are actually going to be fighting just yet. Since it's flying all over the place. We'll fight these, though. Stop that. Whoop. Oh, also, Tombstone, I didn't mention, it uses 3 bars of battery whenever you use it, so you can't use it all the time. Okay, so that thing had like a red aura, a little red ring when it was dropping in. So that means if I kill it with a fist, then he's more likely to drop his weapon. There we go. There he is. Yep, he dropped it. So we need to just do this. Get over there. You know, eventually. Here we go. Excuse me? Okay. I don't think there was anything I missed out there. I'm pretty sure. Might have been some batteries or something, but that would have been it.
Come on, y'all. I'm too old to be stuck. I need my blankie.
It's fine. We already saved you. He actually says more if you leave him under there for longer, but I forgot.
Christmas. Don't you kids know how to save an old man proper like?
Sorry, mister.
Oh, it's you.
Professor! My dear Professor! It has been so long! Eccentric as always, I see.
Now get!
Professor, what are you doing aboard the shuttle?
Why you always asking questions?
It seems weird that someone named Shirogane has this, like, southern accent.
In the Stratoport. I was just taking some of my creations over to protect the reactor.
Why is it always protect and defend? Why can't we just take the fight to them? Just cut some bigwig alien's head off and say, see you later, bye-bye.
Probably because that doesn't work.
Ah, Blue. I advise restraint. The geezer, he does not take well to critique.
Who you calling geezer, Baguette? Anyhow.
Aren't you quite old?
You can hold your
You look quite old.
24 hours we need to keep that reactor going. Then we can bring them all the tarnation you want.
Dude, that a promise?
The what?
I'll fill you in on the details once you've completed your mission. Now, my stuff's in the cargo bay of shuttle number 1. Y'all need to grab it and get it into the Stratoport. That shuttle goes down, and our gooses is cooked.
Roger. Team, let's move!
Roger!
And now Shirogane joins us. Although once again he's just a guest. He doesn't actually fight or anything. Yeah, gotta wait for that to move. Oh no, fire. Just is fine, just take out the hand. It'll be fine. Of course, everyone else will not be if they run into the fire. But, you know, Red will be fine. That's the important thing. Or, well, not specifically just Red, just whoever has the hand out. Okay. There were people under there. Do a couple more. And I don't think there's anything over there or anything. Just need to move forward. Wait. Actually, I think there's like one more thing. I'm gonna jump up there. I think we can jump up there. Maybe. I can attempt to. No, there's nothing up there. Never mind. Probably thinking of something else. Or I just made something up. I don't know. And there's an opening. Stick them in there. Oh, no, still one more. Okay. Actually, some of those had outlines for colors that we don't have. Actually, all of them had outlines. For ones we don't have, but it's fine. Oh no. I was going to Kemi there, but I actually couldn't because you have to actually hit the ground for that to be a thing that works. It's a little difficult to see what's going on right now. Don't worry about it. Sir? I think he had blue. Oh jeez, blue ring. I need to kill him with the sword. Don't know about this one down here. Okay, okay. Nope. Okay, well. Please cease this. Yeah. I don't think it guarantees that they'll drop their weapon if you use the right weapon against them, but yeah, and it's not based on enemy type either, it's just based on the specific enemy. Like, you can have multiple of the same enemy in a fight, and one of them will want you to kill it with a fist, and the other one you need to kill it with a sword. P-Star will be fine. Okay, well, people are just falling from the sky.
Even your sentinel suits won't last long against the gas.
Roger. Team, let's
Where are you guys falling from? I don't know. It's fine. I don't know if we actually have time to rescue all these people. Well, we do, I guess. Wonder Movie was in there. Oh, jeez. Gotta save them all. Can't let these people suffocate. The time still keeps going at the same rate, even though it slows down for the Wonderliner. Which seems weird. There's someone else. Yes, okay. And then this room, where we can't do anything. We're stuck. So then they all die. No.
Oh, whoa, 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 oh! Where am I?
There, look what's the cat dragged in.
Ah, you are all so late. This time I have been waiting.
You're the late one, comrade. Where the heck have you been?
Commander Nelson orders me to be bodyguard for Professor following invasion. I fight alone. Many battles waiting for you.
Commander Nelson ordered you
Imagine
here?
that would be very, very difficult.
He anticipated the enemy's movements perfectly.
But soon after I get
They put you on a plane?
I get lost.
How would he have known that we'd...
I find myself wandering. Alone. It is very lonely up above ceiling.
Yeah, what happened to guarding the professor?
Well, don't you be looking at me. I hadn't the foggiest notion old Yeller was even on board.
And also, on way to airport to come here, I get lost. I almost miss plane, but then
Wait.
I board plane.
You took...
Whatever happened, happened.
I don't know.
Right now we need
How
your
did you
help
take a
to find
plane
this
to get to
Stigma.
this plane? Unless this was the plane you're getting on.
Ruski, Special Combat Agent, Siberia Field Office, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, Wonder Yellow!
It is my honor to serve, Captain. My life is not even worthy of being yours. But it is yours. My life, so embarrassed.
Less conversation, more action, comrade.
Yeah, it's kind of still the whole poison gas situation. Gotta deal with that. Or at least get out of here.
Wanderize Yellow!
So now we have Wonder Yellow. He's got a hammer. Just draw a line and then a circle. And that guy's freaking out. Hammer. Oh, jeez. Hammer's a thing. It's weird. It's, it does, like, the most damage, I think, of, like, any Unite Morph, but... Okay, let's just not even deal with that. But, it's kind of hard to use. Oops, I did not mean to do that. It's not really something you want to use all the time. Well, I mean, you could use it all the time. It's just... I don't know. Actually, with the hammer, while those guys are, like, mad, you can still attack them because the hammer ignores armor. Also, I think you build battery when you do climb attacks. So that's something I should probably be doing more. Also, you can tombstone, juggle. And there's this thing. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't need the tutorial right now. So yeah, it's a good thing we got the hammer, because otherwise these would be more or less impossible. No, they wouldn't be. But they'd be very annoying. They're actually already annoying, even with the hammer. They're like super armored. Okay, that, you can't guts that. He actually missed. That attack where they stick out their neck is a problem. But, otherwise, Fist could be good to use. Actually, right, yeah, they're armored. You can't Just stomp me. There we go. He stomps you. You can do that. Then you can just punch him and knock him over. Oh, can't actually, Oh no. There we go, Ukemi. It's fine. We didn't really take any damage. The damage isn't real. Stomp me. If he's gonna do it, I don't know if he'll do it. There he goes. And using hammer for that does not work. Alright, then sometimes they'll stomp the ground and make those pillars of fire appear. You'll be fine if you have the hand, because yeah, they qualify as fire. I believe if you get their health down low enough, then their armor does start like going away, so you can just fight them normally. Okay, well then. I tried. Unfortunately, the range was not great. Okay. Camera? Camera. There we go. Sometimes making the hammer can be a little awkward. Also doesn't do that much damage when it's on its own. And it's really slow. Okay, well then. Yeah, you definitely want to use Fist. If you use Hammer, they'll just go right back down. Like, they'll go back to their, like, regular standing position. Haha. Can't burn me. There we go. Those are really annoying to fight, and you pretty much always fight 2 of them whenever you see them, so... Oh, and that's the weapon they drop, is this thing, which, does this. It's weird. I don't necessarily want it right now. Also, now we have the hammer. There's this thing. You can hit this. And, if you time it right, then you can get a thing. You can also just let it go, and eventually it'll just stop on its own. I don't know how to, like, time it so you get the thing you want. You want that little platinum logo, though. Yeah. If you get the platinum logo, then you get another wonderful one, which, yeah. You could time it, or you could just leave it up to luck. I don't know. And, yeah, sometimes you circle things. Sometimes instead you just use the hammer on suspicious spots, or spots that aren't all that suspicious. And, actually, that was that one I got earlier by complete accident. Camera. Camera. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, actually, wait, no, I already got that. Okay, so I think I got everything here. That's what the treasure sensor is for, though. You can, oh jeez. It'll tell you where hammer treasures are, so you don't have to just guess, essentially. I don't think the tombstone is necessary. Camera? Camera acts really weird in this section. I don't know. I couldn't tell when I was going to land, because I couldn't see where it was. I thought that was a platinum coin at first. It was not. What's in here? That's platinum coin. The platinum coins, I never explained what they do. They don't really do anything. They don't do anything unless you get all 5. And then if you get all 5 in a level, then it gives you some kind of item, which depends on what level you're in. It never give you anything, like, essential. Like, a lot of the time, it'll be like a healing item or something like that. Okay, so we just dropped down to another plane that was below, I guess. Because that's just a thing you do. I think there's... I know there are treasures. Treasures to be found. There's one. They're usually not in just random spots, but sometimes they are. Okay, yeah, don't hit the fire. Although you can use the fire to practice the Ukemi timing if you wanted to. Just do that. Like that. Although the timing is going to be kind of dependent on like how high up you are when you fall and everything, but still. All these guys are just waiting to go in the bathroom. I guess. It's fine. Now you're superheroes. Superheroes don't use the bathroom. Oh, we need all 100 for this. And there's a wonderful steak, which I won't be using. I know I used a lot of items when I first played this. I don't think I ever used any of the ones that explicitly tell you that they will lower your score. Also, yeah, this thing doesn't actually work. Need to reactivate the power. Or something. So let's just leave. Okay. to send that up pretty high. Have your sword touch lightning to electrify it. So you just need to find one of these. Pull out the sword. Well, as long as you have the sword out, I believe the lightning can't like damage you. Same deal as last time, just stand between these two things and let them fire at themselves. Okay. Also, if you put the sword away at all, then yeah, then the lightning will go away. Not that it matters all that much, really. Whoops. Or not that it matters there, because I mean you can just get more lightning. But you need to not put it away when you're coming down here, which isn't too hard. There'll be stuff that's like similar to that later on, but it'll be more annoying. But don't have to worry about that right now. Anyway, another of these. Okay. Did I mention that nothing, if you use anything other than the sword, it just won't work against this thing? Let's get that 100 sword. Let's do it. I believe I can... Oh, I was gonna say I believe I can ignore that laser, because I think it'll just reflect back even if you're attacking. Okay. So we did that. Oh no, there's still a scorpion. And he was invincible. Still invincible. Whoops. How did I end up down there? There we go. Okay. I don't think it really matters that much if you use a bunch of different types of, whoops. Okay, had to be closer. Actually, I don't necessarily want to do that yet. I don't think I want to recruit all these guys before I do anything else. What was I saying? It doesn't really matter that much if you use like a bunch of different types of Unite Morphs. You basically just need to... I don't know. I don't know exactly how the scoring system works. I know like countering and dodging and stuff gives you points, and using like stuff, Stinger and Rising and all that gives you extra points. And then multi-Unite Morphs, like up your multiplier a bunch. Other than that, don't get hit. That helps. So I think it resets your multiplier if you get hit. Okay, so... Dokun. And now that's locked, so now we're stuck down here. And now we can't really see anything, so we gotta just... It's actually best to be able to see both. Well, okay, well. Ukemi, it's fine. I believe if you just use Unite Guts on all of these, you'll get enough points to get platinum. Oh no. I tried to Ukemi, it didn't work. Oh well. Don't do that. Excuse me? And I know I think there's like a couple wonderful ones you can find in here. Super wonderful noodle soup. Well, that's a thing I can break. There's another one I can break. There's someone in there. Wonder Fighter. He has the baby face basher. I don't know what that means exactly. But he's got it. Oh jeez. Yeah, you just gotta kill all of those enemies. That's it. Then the door opens. There's still... Oh jeez. Now it's not showing. Oh jeez. It's weird that it doesn't. You don't get the view of the inside anymore. I believe there's another wonderful one down here, but I don't know where he is. And as I've already said. Actually, does he show up on the map? No, maybe not. I don't know. Looks like there's someone up there, up above, that like I missed or something. I don't know. Well, I could just look at this. I'm not sure where I am. Yeah, I don't think he shows up on the map. I think there's more than one. I could be wrong. I could always just come back later. I'm gonna have to come back here later anyway. Okay, actually, let's go. I think you can get back up. Yes. Oh. I saw someone up there, but I think he was just glitched through the floor or something. I don't know. They behave kind of strangely sometimes. Anyway, there's another hole. Put the ball in the hole. And another hero heart fragment. And that was a fourth one. And of course we've got to deal with two more of these. Get a big hammer. Oh no. The big hammer didn't help. Excuse me? I don't know if you have to use fists specifically. I think you might just need to do a certain amount of damage while their like belly is like turned up like that. Okay, well then. Yeah, timing for Ukemi is a little weird. It's like you need to do it later than you would think. And also making a big hammer is kind of annoying. Got the wonderful stinger for the hammer. Okay. Still, just Ukemi. Just get Ukemi out of it. If you Ukemi, it does not count that against your damage score. It pretends as though you didn't get hit, essentially. Come on, stomp on me. There we go. And of course. Sometimes it can be hard to see where the leader is, but... I just want the hammer. Just give me the hammer. Yeah, that's how much damage the hammer can do. That was a mistake, but that worked out. Oops. And of course. There, I can just throw fireballs at them. I don't know if I'm immune to that now. I'm immune to the like flame geysers, but I don't know if I'm immune to the explosion. Oh my god. Unfortunately, Okemi does not pick up everyone else. But it's fine, you can just keep doing it. Still not gonna be doing too great on time here, I don't think. Oh my god. And time keeps going while they're doing that whole pose and everything. Actually, your armor is mostly gone, so I can just attack you. I don't have to worry about that. This one's armor is not gone yet. More health. Oh, and that's a full heal also, which... Sure, I guess. Okay. I think I killed him with the mine. Bronze for time. That's actually better than I thought.
Well done, team.
Gold overall. That's also much better than I thought I'd get. I don't think those turtles will ever not be a problem. Okay, I've actually already got 30 of these again. The peppers are like really common. I know, but yeah, usually when I've seen other people play, I've seen they tend to be low on carrots, if anything. Wonderful, Mart. Rocket camp. I don't believe there's ever going to really be a point where we need the rocket. Oh, right, and also I believe you get more stuff added based on how many wonderful ones you have. Although some of these I'm pretty sure were not supposed to be here. I mean, a lot of these, I know Okemi and stuff like those, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to appear until later. And same with Hero Counter. Unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure those normally appear later. I've got 200,000 though. I can almost get Speedliner. I think that's probably what I should get next. I think Rocket is as cheap as it is because it's... Actually, wait. I can't get the treasure sensor, can I? No. Maybe I should get that instead. But I really need Speedliner. I should probably get Speedliner. I don't know.
Roger.
I never really showed the Stinger. He just rides on the hammer. So it's got jets on it. Why not? Also, right, he just sort of... Whoop. When he holds it up... Actually, it's... Sorry if it's like a bigger one. I can't really zoom in. I guess because these enemies aren't all dead. It can only let you zoom in when all the enemies are dead.
The wonderful 101!
I have no idea who that was. Actually, you can only do a 21 or 25. And I still can't zoom in. Oh well. I can show it later. It'll be better when there's like 100 anyway. Oh right, and the hammer, if you just hold it out, you can just not take damage from stuff flying in from the sky. A lot of them will miss you anyway though, so it's not. And also, if you were to take damage here, it wouldn't, like I said, you're not in a mission, so it doesn't actually count against your rank. It looks like even if you're attacking, it still counts, just as long as the hammer's out. And also, you do get you get extra points for blocking missiles and stuff with the hammer. If you're in combat, not right here, you wouldn't.
Commander Nelson, enemy reinforcements approaching. I'm reading 12 carriers and 200 assault UFOs.
It's easy, no problem.
They're gonna swarm the Virgin Victory!
Oh no! We will be left without escape!
Gun stations, open fire. Shoot down those hostiles and defend the Virgin Victory.
Okay. Actually, wait, no, we don't need to do that. We can just jump over. Gotta make that bridge. Okay, gonna need one red. And another one of these. You stop doing what you're doing. Stop it. Oh no. Probably should have fired at those. Right, this is what I was thinking of when I was thinking of, there's a health bar you don't need to worry about. That thing over there has a health bar. If it takes any damage, it's not, like, it doesn't count against your rank. Yeah, you can fire really fast. Oh, jeez. Stop. Alright, it's saying stop because I was hitting it. Like, stop hitting us, please. It's very difficult to, like... Oh, jeez. To, like, fire as fast as possible while also aiming. It's easy. No problem. Why are you turning that thing red? What are you doing? I don't know. Let's just anchor at friendly point. I would think that would be a huge problem. Oh no. Okay, so I guess you can't fall off. Unfortunately, there's no way to make that go any faster. It's probably loading anyway. While you're doing that, which is probably why it's as slow as it is. Oh no. I saw that. You can't fool me. Let's recruit him. There we go. That's exactly 50. Whoops. There's 51. I don't think I ever made a note of it, but there was that. It's been there the whole time. There's an enemy recruits bonus for all of the. Oops. Or at the end of every mission. Oh no. Actually, no. You can use whip on those spiked like cannonballs, but it's not really any reason to. Especially against something that's that far away. Why would you even attempt that? Yeah, so when you tombstone, you can get down to the ground faster than they do. Nope. Then you can juggle them again. It's fine. I can see their parachutes. They're all fine. Remember there being something weird. I think one of these has like a treasure on it. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. One of those has a treasure on it. Don't worry about it. Should probably switch to hands so I don't take damage from this fire. And then there's this, which might be something for later. I don't remember if that's where we go next, or if it's this thing. There's also this here. Yeah, no, that's fine though. Whoops. Like I said, those don't count as deaths. Okay. And just constantly tipping back and forth. Oh no. I just want the platinum coin. Give me the platinum coin. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back. Go back, jump in the hole. There we go. Now there's this rotatey thing. It's really weird. More UFOs. And they're all dead. Oh no, my combo score wasn't good enough. How was I supposed to get a better combo score? Yeah, and there's like people all over the walls. It's really weird. Sometimes it can be really difficult to see where they are. Oh god, where am I even pointing this Wonderliner? I don't know. I've got the gun already. Oh jeez. Shoot. You gotta shoot those things, and it releases the water. I can't even tell which direction this is supposed to be going in. Yeah, like no matter which direction I send that in, it just goes up. Yeah, okay, actually, I guess it's because it goes onto the wall. And that's not really... Yeah. Okay. Where are you? Unfortunately, at the very least, I don't think any of them are particularly important. They're all just citizens and whatever. I think this might give me more points than using the gun. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Got more people asking for help. I don't know if I can rescue all of you, or any of you. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, that thing's rotating. Just go on the thing. Go on the thing. There we go. I've done it. Also, there's batteries. You can ignore them. Or you can not. I'm going to ignore them. There's also a platinum coin. That I'll at least attempt to get. There it is. And glider. Oh no. You gotta make that shape correctly. Oh no. You have to make a triangle. It's very difficult to draw a triangle. Have you ever tried to do that? Have you drawn a triangle? No, you haven't. That wasn't a triangle. You also want to not get hit by those. But I'm getting hit by all of them. Because I don't play by the rules. And of course the plane explodes. Maybe it's one of these that I seem to recall also there's someone on one. I don't know. I've seen an instance of one of those sections having someone not load in that you can recruit. I don't know. I think that's the thing we saved earlier. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. But it's gonna save us now. Yeah. So, we're just gonna hang out here. Grab those batteries. And they destroyed the main cannon, so we gotta build a new one. Now we are the cannon. Fire, hold for charge shot, main cannon only. Set sights. I don't know what that means by main cannon only. I want to do those charge shots. Whenever you can. And now you just have to look for them in the gas. Where are you? Over there. Stop this. Stop moving. Oh no, stop shooting them. I don't think you actually do any damage to them if you shoot them, but yeah. I tell you to stop though. So stop. Stop doing it. Stop shooting them. Where are you going? Yeah, charge shots will usually like stop him doing whatever he's doing. There we go. It's fine. I can see their parachutes. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then they just loaded in. That was the part where they sometimes don't load in properly. Yeah, and there's an important one that you can miss. Wonder Money. But it's fine. We got him. And we just gotta break these things. I don't know how these got cracked, but we're gonna crack them more. Okay, calm down there. And I mean, there's nothing more we can do with that. Yada yellow ring. Use the hammer. That's what that means. I did not mean to use the whip. Or to... Oh no. I tend to like to use the sword for multi-unite morphs because it's just easier to draw. It's just a straight line. Okay, strike that. There we go. Of course, I gotta do the cool hero pose. 3,000 for combo. What is this? I'm insulted. Why there are batteries up there, I don't know, because I don't... Is there more to the stage? I don't remember. Are we only on the first... No, this is the second. This is the second stage. It's like, wait, is this 3A or is this 3B? I couldn't remember. But no, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there is more. That's why there are batteries up there. Usually when you hear this music, that means you're like at the end of the stage, though. But no, it's visible. And no one special in there, and I believe there's still... Yep, Hero Heart Fragment over there. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to know that's there. It's literally just like, buy a guide. There you go. Or, I mean, or just look it up in a guide. Meanwhile, they're just... All the wonderful ones in my party are just... killing all of these little guys. There we go. Okay. Lift him up. Toss him. Do it. And he's dead. That wasn't a ranked fight. Oh right, you don't have to fight these at all. This isn't a, his fights aren't ranked. And obviously you don't want to, you can't like guts that attack or anything. Oops. I should have used a bigger whip. Big whip. Nope, that's not, that you just recruited someone. I didn't want to do that. I want the big whip. Okay, apparently I recruited someone I needed. Wonder Flower was right there. Okay, could have been worse, I guess. Oh no. There we go. Just get the stuff off. I think if you do a 100 whip, it'll remove all of the armor. I could be wrong about that. I mean, it'll remove the most armor. There we go. Okay, getting something else. Wonderful Cyclone for Unite Hand. Let's use that right now. That's Wonderful Cyclone. You spin around. Okay, kill all of those. You get a secret mission. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Wonderful Cyclone. That's it. That's Wonderful Cyclone. Obviously all of the other weapons have it too. I think... I don't recall. I think Cyclone's actually the last thing for the hand, so I think that's it for the hand's moveset. Defeat all enemies, and it's just 2 of these. Which we've done before. But we've got... oh, jeez. Yeah, Yuki Nukemi, it does not... it doesn't, do anything for you, really. Fortunately, since I already have the hand, the rest doesn't really matter. There we go. One of them's already dead. These are not that hard to deal with when it's just one, I say. And then, you know, it's probably going to be a problem dealing with this. Okay. There we go. Only got hit once. Yeah, damage it shows as -1 because I took 1 pip of damage. So. And I believe the ranking basically just goes down 1 for each hit you take. I think that's usually how that works. Sometimes you can only take 1 hit, sometimes you can take 3. I'm pretty sure there are secret missions where you just have normal health, I think. Or maybe. I don't know. Did I ever explain the whole... I mean, I kind of did. I didn't fully explain the whole thing with, if you attack and then... or if you pull out of your Night Morph and then dash, it cancels it, but you can do that in the middle of an attack also. So that's like really useful with the hammer. You can like hammer and then immediately just like dash out of it. That's how you can like use like a... actually, can you just... I think you can just Unite Guts out of... yeah, you can just Unite Guts cancel also. Either way. Also, hammer, the thing that I was going to mention before that I forgot to do. Just, he holds it on one hand, he just balances the hammer on one, not on one hand, on one finger, actually. So that's something. It's not, I don't know if it's just like a weird, like, animation, or budget limitation or whatever, like with Wonder Pink where she wasn't really holding her whip. Or if it's, I don't know. It could be something like that, or maybe it's just, he all he needs 1 finger to lift that thing. He's just that strong. A couple of businessmen over here next to the toilet. Carrots. Tons of carrots. Oh, well, I was going to attempt to go up there, but I don't think I can. It's not yet.
That container I was telling y'all about. Once we switch on the puppy I got packed away in here, those jerks will never get their hands on the super reactor.
You sure about that? Well, it's fine.
Do it already, Gramps. Turn that thing on before they take out the whole port.
Easy does it, son. This here's gonna take a good 10 minutes to fire up at least.
10 minutes? Dude, that's enough to make like...
at least 10 minutes.
3 cup ramens.
Or you could make them all at once and be done in 3 minutes.
Oh, shut up.
I don't think that would work quite that way, unless you had 3 separate microwaves. But otherwise,
The Virgin Victory
I don't
is
know.
holding off as much as we can, but some enemy ships have still gotten through to Stratoport. Proceed to the roof of the station and protect the super reactor at all costs.
Otherwise, it would actually take like 4 or 5 minutes to cook all 3 of them at once.
Shower between assignments.
Ma chérie, I am sure you smell as sweet as a fresh plucked rose.
You do not even think about smelling me!
Aye, merci.
Com relays are being prioritized for tactical interferometry support. Keep a lid on the chatter.
Roger. Destination Stratoport roof. Team, let's move.
If the port falls, we are done for.
So then we don't let it fall. Nelson's got our backs.
Yeah. So, no, you can't go up there. Okay. Good to know. What can I do? I can go forward and go to Wonder Mart. Right. Okay. Platinum. Only 901 damage. Well then. 25,000. Oh, the mystery bonus I think is for the actual rank you get. So I think it's 25,000 for a platinum. Otherwise I think it would be a different amount if I got a lower score. And that music's still going. I could get the treasure sensor now, although I'm not going to need it since next is the boss. At least I don't think I need it. Let's get Speedliner. Because we're going to need that. Formation charge is very not important. Even once I do get it, I get the feeling I'll probably forget I have it. For the most part. Okay, we're pretty far off from the 4th slot. I believe you can get like 6 in total, 6 or 7? I think it's 7. Not even close to enough eggplants. I could get enough eggplants to make that thing, which I don't want, but it's there. Whoops. Oh, almost went into the menu again. Let's save. Roger. And move on. There's Speedliner. It's nice to have. Oh right, also Tombstone has a big shockwave that will kill these things in one hit. Or well. It is also Tombstone is one of those things, kind of like Guts and Spring. Or not Spring, actually Spring isn't dependent on how many you have. Actually you do have to have a certain... You have to have a certain number of people to be able to use Spring, but it doesn't change if you have more. I think you just need like 20 or something like that to be able to use it at all. Or is it 20? Maybe it's only like 10. You need a certain amount. We have 50. Hey, got exactly 50. We're halfway there.
Now that's what I like to see. Our gal's still safe.
And even then I've missed like 2 at least, I think.
So, you are the vermin that's been
Also, here's another statue.
Who's there? Show yourself.
A handful of color-coded misfits who have to topple the combined might of our entire army? How droll! You'll get the weights and the appendages of the magnificent Guana! Officer 5th class of the mighty Gesture!
So, now I gotta fly. First it was Lambo, and then now is this thing. Although, fun. He said he almost said the thing. Something I didn't realize, Guana is voiced by Steve Bloom for some reason. Like, hey Steve, can you just voice this weird fly thing for us? Like, yeah, I can do that. You don't want me to do, like, the Steve Bloom voice? No. No. We want a high-pitched fly voice. 350% danger. I don't know what the danger quotient means.
Hey, where are you going? Take me to your leader.
Dude,
No.
stop getting away.
And more ships. Dakar. I love how they have to translate it. It's technically like I think it's supposed to be an alien language, but it's like it's just weird English. It's just the font.
Another one? Kidding me.
Blue, wait! Unite, hand!
Yeah, do it. So let's just ride this thing. Why we're riding this, I don't know.
Team, brace for impact. We're ramming the carrier.
And you can't shoot or anything, you just have to aim this thing. And try not to get hit. That's about it. It's got a health bar. Don't let that health bar go down to the bottom. Or even let that happen, because that could happen. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Yeah. It's very difficult to dodge these things. And the Virgin Victory just does its thing on its own. Stop this. Yeah, I don't really know how you're supposed to dodge those missiles. Although I think they have like a little bit of homing, so that's something. Okay, now just line that up. And that's it. Then everyone died. And that was the end of the wonderful. We'll never get an explanation for this scene. It's weird how that went into color for a second. Like they took off the sepia tone filter a little bit too early.
Wonder Rouge. Catching a ride on a missile is not my idea of a good idea.
Oh, seriously, I am going to need a total makeover after this.
I didn't think you had it in you, Red.
I didn't have to do what? Ride a missile? We've done crazier things, I think. Or at least things that are equally as ridiculous.
Then we're just gonna have to shove this missile down this jerk's throat ourselves.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Okay, so I'm gonna need the hammer. And then just climb up that. Oh jeez. Well then, don't get hit by those. Just hit this thing. I don't know if you have to do the like strike command or if just hammering it also works. I think just hammering it works. Yeah. Now, yeah, we should just get off. At first it was just two of them fire. Okay. Just two of them were firing, and then it was three, and I think now it's four. Actually, if I just hit it and then strike, I can hit it twice. But I believe there's like a certain number of times you need to hit it. And that's it. He is not laughing.
What are you gonna gonna do, ugly? Shake your broken laser cannon at us?
Yes.
Hey, you! Alien! You listen to me for 5 whole seconds? I wanna see your leader!
No.
Don't just speak English! Better stay back and let the pros handle this one!
Is no one considering Luca's very strange question?
Or you force us to use force.
You don't know the meaning of the word. Allow me to
Meaning of the word arms. You don't know what arms are. I've got like 6 of them. You've only got 2. You don't stand a chance. Gaija, lethal form. Now it's a big snake. Why not? That didn't look like they actually made it to it.
Diplomacy fails again. Team, engaging unlimited form.
I think diplomacy is gonna fail every time. I don't foresee it ever succeeding.
Team, unite up.
Okay, and there's Juana. He's hanging out. You can shoot him, I think, but it's not really any reason to. He's gonna shoot missiles. Let's just pull out the hammer and not get hit by those. Also, it doesn't matter what size the hammer is. It'll block everything regardless. You're just invincible to anything that is firing from above. And another new enemy. Orgon. I didn't see what his danger quotient was. I don't know if the sword has any special interaction with that. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you can attempt to shoot him, but it doesn't do anything. There's no point. It's so much faster now. And there's another one. Okay, now he does that thing when he pulls that. When he pops out of the ground with that thing, then yeah, then you can whip him. Oh no. Well then. There we go. And another one. Why not? Okay, well, he was invincible. Yeah, I did it. Sometimes you can just whip them. Whip them real good. Enemies die really fast. Okay. I think that's enough of that. You can make it so fast now. Shoot him in the face, right in the mouth. I don't know if that's just like an unlimited form thing or what the deal is with him being able to rapid fire the gun like that. I mean, he does only do it during boss fights, I think, usually. Also, glider. Yeah. I forgot how to do it for a second. Like, I wasn't paying attention, and then it just, yeah. So don't get hit by those. Oh, no. Yeah. And then you gotta avoid that thing. Which, that bite has a very confusing hitbox. Fortunately, those don't actually damage you, they just stun you. Oh no, he got me. Okay. I guess. Everything here has a confusing hitbox, really. There we go. Oh no. Okay, well. That last one is the main one you want to avoid. I think actually if you just go up to the top, then you'll be fine regardless. Yeah. I believe so. There's no way to make the glider move any faster. Now he gets to do something. Yeah. We made it bite itself. That's just how we deal with every enemy. Make them kill themselves. And now he's got saw blades. And now we have to load the next section of the fight. It's a little weird. But I don't know. It's gotta happen sometimes. Okay. This looks very similar to the last fight. Last boss, that is. You can hit those little things there, but it's very difficult to do. You can also hit the boss with the gun. Just jump and hammer. There we go. Now, let's just beat that up. And that. And the other one, you can't go around that way. I just remembered. There's like there's a little like bar that's like blocking your way. There we go. Now one of his arms is gone. You can strike him to get him out. More soldiers. I'll take those. Get the big gun. Right. These I believe give you like bonus points if you block them. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's not a bad idea to do it either way. Let's just... It's fine. Don't worry about those guys. They'll be fine. I promise they won't get caught by the saw blade. Super scope. Do it. Or, you know, or don't. Yeah, it has, like, better homing than the regular gun. Let's jump to the other one. Good thing that thing was there. Come on, just... Uh-oh. And I Ukemi'd even though I couldn't see anything. Yeah, you can knock those back with the sword. At first I thought that was a laser. It was not a laser. Yeah, jump. I don't know why you said it twice. That worried me. Yeah, okay, well done. He can lose his other arm. It can happen. It's just he has to, you know, allow it to happen. I think the gun is probably the best way to attack those things. I'm gonna I want to take out the hammer, but I can't. Oh no, I don't have enough battery to use the hammer. There we go. Strike that and you can pound it down. Okay. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to do that. Because I think he would have just pulled it back out after a certain amount of time. There we go. Beat him up. I didn't want to use the gun there, but that was what it made me use. Otherwise, gun is mostly what you want, I think, for this fight. Okay, I wasn't sure if I even pulled out the hammer there. I don't think he can, like, completely destroy this platformer. Well, I mean, he can, but it's not ever going to be an actual issue. Just need the battery. There we go. It has to get to a certain point before it's like, okay, yeah, that's a hammer, that's not a whip. Almost wonder if I just should have not even pulled out the gun. Okay. His health, yeah, okay. Now we go to the next phase. We've already seen that, so... Although that doesn't mean we're going to deal with it right now. We're just going to run away. There we go, okay. I think I was in midair. What are those things anyway? I don't know. I don't know how they're moving like that. Yeah, make a big sword. Big sword. Do it. 100 sword. You did it. Yeah. I don't know if we need to use the hammer. Okay. That was a little weird. I forgot when you're pulling out a weapon that actually counts as an attack. So I think that was what was happening. Yeah, no, stop that. .100 gun. It's just a regular gun though. There we go. Beat him up real good. Nope.
You rock, Yellow! Come on, man, catchphrase time. Let's hear it.
What? We have no such catchphrase in my country.
Catchphrases don't exist in Russia.
I...
Soviet Russia, phrase catches you.
Нет, I have nothing.
Say goodbye to your precious statue!
What? Dude, that is so not happening.
The Earth will soon be ours! Gifted forever!
Yeah, that's not... Didn't seem to work out too well for you.
Stratoport just disappeared, guys.
Now that's what you call old-fashioned Southern ingenuity. Only in slightly more technical terms, a subspace stealth circuit.
So I guess he got the 10 minutes he needed.
Is that you?
Sure is true. The port is safe and sound. I tucked her away in subspace. It's the ultimate defense. After
Yeah,
all,
subspace, of course.
Gramps, you've been holding out on us.
Oui, what if you had swooned in your old age before spiriting our station away?
Darn can it. I've been busting my behind just to finish this thing.
Meanwhile, Lana's still just spinning non-stop.
Tell him, Yellow. Come on, front and center.
We do not announce ourselves in my country. I am unprepared. I have still not made catchphrase.
I think they just need you to say your name. It's fine. He's dead now. He killed Steve Bloom.
Well, you missed your chance, comrade. Here he goes.
And you'll never defeat another boss again.
Do you copy? The enemy fleet has been destroyed, and remaining bogies have bugged out. Excellent work today, team. Get back to the Virgin Victory and treat yourselves to a nice hot shower.
And a double scoop strawberry shake. Do not forget the shake.
And there's that baggage that needs returning to sender. Right, kiddo?
Hey, I'm out, baby.
Who's the sender? He's an orphan. I don't...
And Luca stands for ankle biter.
Operation 003 complete.
Also, yeah, Luca is... Yeah, it has the same name as Luca from Bayonetta.
Red, return to ship through hatch number 3.
I think also the scarf he wears, I think, is Luca's scarf? Or something. And I know he has a camera around... I think he has a camera. At least sometimes he has a camera around his neck. Which is, yeah, because Luca's a journalist. So. Anyway. Platinum. I think the only place I took damage was during the missile section. Actually, wait, no, I got caught during the glider thing too, right? Still, though.
The wonderful 101.
I'll only be really upset if I get a bronze or less. Let's go to the wonderful mark. Unite Spikes.
Unite Spikes.
It is an upgrade for Guts. Makes it do damage. It's really good. That's all we have right now. Is there anything else here that I want? Safeguard just reduces damage by half. Depletes the Unite gauge by a large amount. I think that just makes it so you, yeah, you take half damage, but whenever you do take damage, it lowers, it makes your Unite gauge depleted by a ton. Double power gives you double damage. Yeah. I remember using that for a while. That causes some problems. One, you don't need it. But also it's just, yeah, it's not, you lose way too much. I don't think I want spikes yet. I think I want the treasure sensor before spikes. Although I can't afford treasure sensor right now, unfortunately. Only 12. 3, okay. Well then, want to do next mission? Because I don't quite want to do the next mission yet. Actually, let's just save. What I want to do next is Operation Select. Actually, I think if I had gone to next mission, it would have taken me to the Operation Select. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just I could have gone forward, but also I could... Yeah, okay. Literally, it did nothing.
Operation 004, Neo Mu Ocean Metropolis.
So that's Operation 4, but that's not where we're going. I want to go to Operation 0. Because now that we have Wonder Yellow, there's some stuff we can do here. For some reason. And I can just skip all this. Same deal as before. I mean, it's the same missions. It's just, you know. Oh, jeez. Almost missed a child. Still pure platinum. It's all good. There's no way to get a platinum on this mission. There's gold and then pure platinum, because it's just ranking you based on time. And just keep going, just keep going, just do it. Do it real good. Whoops. Skip that. Keep going. Skip that. And now we're Wonder Red. 3 seconds. Whoops. This is the same. Just hit him. Just hit him a bunch. Just keep hitting him. Just never stop. Never stop hitting them. Never stop punching. There we go. Okay. Is this a cutscene? It is now. I can skip it. And I can skip this too.
Right. Unite hand.
Oh no, I can't skip this. I forgot. Yeah, this part can't be skipped. I don't know why.
Together in single file to form the Wonder Liner.
There we go. And we have everyone else that we've collected up to this point, even though it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Don't worry about it. It's just like DMC or whatever. Only a gold on combo. I didn't do combo good enough. Also, we do still have, we have gun and hammer and whip. You can actually see Wonder Yellow there. And I think there's actually a treasure right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. I don't know what I just picked up, but I got it. It was there. Yeah, and they skip tutorials and stuff because why would you need them? Wonder Professor is not here because no reason. There would be no reason for him to be here. I mean, okay, something freaking out right there. I don't know what. Whoops. How did I miss you? How am I unable to hit you? Come on. Okay. That was weird. So, this hatch looks a little different than the rest. Hammer it, then you can break it open, and you can come down here. Which is weird, but yeah. And there's a Kakarega down here. Because, of course, they put one in the prologue. Why not? I don't know. I don't think there was anyone special in the bus there, though. So they just didn't save those children on that bus last time. Defeat all enemies, and all we've got is Wonder Red. And... oh no. Yeah, Akemi still doesn't do anything. Yeah, you wanna go for him first. You don't wanna go for the little ones. Yeah, you can't really do everything else. He only has access to just like basic attacks. Like you can't use like Wonderful Rising or whatever. Yeah, and jumping is all you have to dodge also. Which is a bit of a pain, but oh well. Even just these things are like a problem when there's too many of them. There we go. That wasn't great. There's a strategy to that, but I don't know what it is, to be honest. I think the main thing is you just have to kill the big guy really fast before he can summon anyone. Or before he can summon the second group, which he didn't there, but still, you have to kill him faster than I did. And then kill everyone else real fast. It's just annoying, I think. Whoops. There we go. And the rest of the mission is the same. There's nothing, I don't believe there's anything else new here. Go ahead and skip this and just go straight to the QC. Skip that. Punch the bus. Excuse me. I was mostly off screen, but believe me, I made a circle. I promise. Still a platinum. It's 2 damage. That's the only way to get a pure platinum, though, is doing that secret mission, which you don't have access to unless you have Wonder Yellow, so. So there's that. Was there also something in mission 1? I mean, there's some stuff, but I didn't have enough for the treasure sensor, did I? Oh, I do. I do have enough for the treasure sensor.
Treasure sensor.
Whoops.
Treasure sensor.
That's going to be useful to have. That's the only thing in this entire item section that, for one, it probably shouldn't be in this section. But yeah, it's actually really useful because it's a permanent upgrade. It's not a, it's not like all of these are like consumable items. This one consumes itself automatically. That's just this basically makes it so you won't die if you die. Essentially, instead it'll reset your health on death. So you avoid a death penalty. That sounded weird. Sometimes, you know, capital punishment, that's the only way to deal with unruly, wonderful ones. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think it's 1B? I think? Right? I think 1A has some stuff too. I don't know where... Well, there's... Actually, wait, no, yes. 1B has something important. And then there's other stuff in some of the other levels. There's stuff I missed. Actually, 1B has a couple things. Yeah. I usually don't like using hammer that much, to be honest, because it's just so absurdly slow. But I mean, there are times where you want to use it. I don't have any other hammer users. No, I can't check that right now anyway. Yeah, I believe Wonder Yellow is the only hammer user I have for right now. Oh, I can get something out of there again. Sure, I guess. Oh, I actually didn't have 50 wonderful ones. I think the 50th was Shirogane. Or Luca. Actually, I think it was Luca. Whoops. Yeah, when you use Unite Guts, I don't believe it actually does any damage to enemies. Unless you specifically, like, counter an attack of theirs, but otherwise. Usually when he bends over like that, you usually want to just get out of the way rather than... Oh no. Platinum coin. Where did I get a platinum coin from? I don't know. Excuse me? Well, I mean, there's only a couple things I need to get, and I know where they are, so... At least I'm pretty sure I know where they are, so I don't need to do anything. And this guy again. Whoops. Oh god. I'm having trouble making a hammer. Yeah, the hammer goes through armor. That includes these things, they're shields. The hammer just ignores it. I meant to do a multi-unite morph and mess that up a little bit. Oh well. Do that, go back, and yeah. Big sword, real fast. Mission's done. Pure platinum. We've done it. Still probably want to go up and get these so I can just get more members. Whoops. Even though it's not going to add anyone permanent, everyone's going to be temporary. Anyone who would normally be permanent will either not be there at all because you already have them, or they're replaced with a temporary one. I think it just makes it so they're not there at all in a situation in which they would be in a particular location. Oops. Oh, and then there's a toilet. Oh well. All I would get is either an item or money or something. It's not really that important. There's a bunch of students up here, of course. Actually, not necessarily students. Bunch of children. Okay, there we go. Still gonna tell me how to use the glider. I could turn the tutorials off, but I don't feel like doing that. Besides the fact there's some things that I don't quite remember exactly how they work. So it'd be best if I don't do that. Hammer it all. I don't know if the hammer is any better for this. Oh right, I have Cyclone, don't I? I forgot. Oh my god. Stop it. The thing is, all that really does is just makes him stop using a laser since he doesn't have health, really. There we go. P-Star didn't even get a chance to tell me what to do. Oh. Wonderful rising for the hammer. It's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Did it before I could even get the drill out. I don't think... Oh, this is a cutscene. Okay. I wasn't sure if that counted as a cutscene or not. This might as well be a cutscene, really. Cutscene in which I just rotate the stick. Okay, just turn your arm the other way. Or, well, I guess we'll do this first. Now turn your arm. It's really weird because he has no reason to turn his arm. Like, it's not like he's trying to look at it. He just turns his arm for us. The thing is, you can kind of just start drawing before you need to. Yep. And skip that too. You're platinum. Great. This 6. Did I? No, this wasn't the one I missed. It was something else I missed. Yeah, in fact, actually, I literally have that right there. And you can't hammer through that. I don't think. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think you can. Yeah, no, I don't think you can go over there. That thing's still doing its thing. Over there. There's a little justice in all of us. I assume that's for recruiting 1,000 citizens or something. Yeah, the sword is kind of better for fighting these than the gun sometimes. Well, there's a bunch of them anyway, because the gun's only really good for dealing with, like, individual enemies in midair. Yep, rank up. Yeah, I got that second health bar. Okay. Way better than last time. Or, well, I don't know if it was way better. It was better than last time. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, no. Well, actually, the hammer does work. But that's not what you need to do. Because we gotta throw those things back. I'm pretty sure you can't possibly miss. I believe it always just... Like, the hitbox is generous enough that it doesn't actually matter. Okay. The thing that hits me is a stationary object of all things. Granted, it happened last time, so, you know. You gotta watch out for those stationary objects. Sometimes you just can't deal with it. I believe I was supposed to jump back down. But I think I already missed whatever, I think I already messed it up. Oh well. I don't think I can do it in the middle of a mission. Oh no. Just break that armor. Oh no. Yeah, if you can't actually finish a drawing because something's like blocking the line, then you're not going to be able to do anything. You're not going to be able to make the thing you want to make. There we go. Big hammer. Oh right, yeah, the big hammer has like a massive shockwave also. Yeah. So, oh no. Well, that was almost a cool thing, but then it wasn't. It's fine, it's still cool. There we go. He's stunned. Now I can juggle him. Well, I could juggle him for a little bit, and then until I couldn't. Yeah, of course, the time was the thing. So I decided to run back. Right, so there's a thing you can do with the hammer. For one, there's that down in the water now that we have it. Also, if you use the hammer, you sink into water. So, there's a hero heart fragment in there. Okay. And that. Actually, can I go back now, or it's still blocked off? I don't think I can get up there. I think maybe if I had a rocket, I could, but I don't have that. So I can't get back. Oh well. You actually might need the rocket to get to that, there's like a Kakarega in this stage that I missed last time. I believe around now you would have to go back and then, like, in order to get to it. Please, sir. Whoops. I tried to use guts, but that doesn't work when you're in midair. Yeah, sometimes that thing decides to fire like super fast. Sometimes it doesn't. Nope. Okay, there's just what, like 2 more? Or 1 more? Or something? Yeah, it's just this thing. Yeah, this thing is not getting hit. Probably because the cannon isn't aiming at it. Also, I believe no one's lifting it. It's invisible. Okay, it was invisible for a second. That was weird. Just punch it yourself, Red. It's fine. Yeah, okay, we dumped the cannon for some reason. I don't know when that happened. I don't really need to worry about these citizens. Let's just go ahead and... Actually, well, I'll do this, but then also, that thing's going off. I never actually explained what the deal is with this, with the treasure sensor. That's when P-Star starts, like, beeping like that. That means there's treasure nearby. Treasure that you need to use the hammer on. So, that's how that works. Right. So, there was a thing I missed. Oops. Up here? Oops. It was... Where was it? There it is. There's a hero heart. Right up there. If I can get to it. It's up there. You can see it. You can see it's there. I promise it's real. It's not just... It's not just for show. Oh my god. I just want to get it. Oh no. The problem is Wonderful Rising sends you forward slightly. What if I use hammer instead? It shouldn't matter. Hey, that helped though. Yeah. Let's just... Oh, right, yeah, green. You've got to pick up the battery. Whoops. It's so weird that it makes you move so slowly. I don't know, maybe he always moves this slowly whenever he's picking something like this up, but I just don't notice because you don't have to move very far. Let's actually just... I'm not even looking at the gamepad, you really don't need to. It's the shots are instant, so... There we go. Oh no. I don't think there's anything else out here, is there? I don't think there is. No, definitely not. Okay. The Hero Heart fragment was the only thing. That was the thing that I missed last time. Oh jeez. Wait, what? Oh god, why does it... Did it, like, have me face the other direction or something? I don't know. It's fine. It's all fine. More cutscenes that need to be skipped. A lot of cutscenes that need to be skipped. I think there's a faster way to skip cutscenes, but I don't know what it is. Also, there's a treasure right there. I just want to pick that up. Oh no. Someone just fire one. Oh jeez. How did I miss that? There we go. there any cannons left, or did I take them all out? No, there's one more. Oh right, Lambo was here. I completely forgot. That multiplier is going up. Oh, and he's dead. I wasn't even paying attention to his health. And of course, you can still use the hammer here. It still works just like it would. Oh no. Yeah, Ukemi is really good. I don't think I ever used it originally because I just didn't really feel any need to, but yeah, it's not bad. Also because I didn't understand how it worked. The game doesn't really explain how it works too well. And you can just skip that. Straight to the end. Okay. Platinum. I think it was a gold last time, wasn't it? I believe it's going to ask me if I want to update the record. Yes. Well, I mean, that's just way better. So yeah, do it. Although having Ukemi helps. Right, so I mean, there's a lot of treasure sensor stuff and a lot of levels, but like, I don't think I want to go do all of it right now. Oh, spikes, let's get that. Let's just get that, and then worry about the rest some other time. I can just save there. Yeah. So, that's gonna be it for today. How do I get out? Title screen. There we go. I've done it. That's it for today. We will continue this on Thursday? Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Whoop, that's not the mouse. That's the mouse. I found it. Tomorrow. Oh jeez. My desktop is a mess. Tomorrow, actually, tomorrow will be Valhalla, as was planned, but also, there will also be a Super Mario Maker 2 Direct at 5. And that's going to be apparently about 15 minutes. So, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing the Direct. I am hosting the Direct. I don't mean like host, I'm going to be... I think... I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't show this, because this might end up... I don't know if this is going to include spoilers. Anyway, that's what the combat's supposed to look like. What was that? I think this at least could include stuff that I haven't gotten. Well, there's Hammer. I'm worried they're gonna show some. Okay, don't look at that. Yeah, don't look at that. That's not real. Anyway, yeah, Direct tomorrow. So in the middle of yeah, Mario Maker 2 Direct. That's tomorrow. It was funny because I saw some people mentioning it. I saw some people talking about it, but then I looked on Twitter and saw no one talking about it, and was really confused. Like, but yeah, I saw like Nintendo made an announcement, like one other person that I follow mentioned it, but that was it. Probably because it's just Mario Maker. I don't know. Either way, hopefully Valhalla will be done tomorrow. Then we can just focus on the Wonderful 101, which this game is longer than I remember. I was thinking we'd get through like the first like 5 chapters or something today, and then I remembered, no, this game's long. I forgot. The cutscenes extend the length quite a bit. What if I just like what if I just go there? Will that be fine? Will you not go to okay, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Valhalla tomorrow, end the direct. Wonderful 101 Thursday. Was there another thing? I feel like there was another thing, maybe? No, there was something I updated on the schedule that's not relevant to you. There might have been something else. Oh, right, I'm probably gonna do some stuff off screen in this game. Mainly getting, well, there was the one wonderful one that I mentioned with the roulette wheel thing. Mainly that, and maybe all the, like, treasure sensor stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I could also just record it, in which case you won't have to have missed anything. Although then I'd have to edit it. I might do, like, one thing off screen, and that's it. But either way, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this game's real good. Either way, maybe I'll just play this game off screen after I'm done with it, because why not? Also, fun fact, not really a fun fact, just a fact, just a thing that happened. Nightbot, the Nightbot website just decided to stop working for me, you know? As it does. Frequently. Or not stop working, it did that thing where it logged me out. And it's like, why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't log me out. But yeah. Now I'm logging back in. Well, I've logged back in. Now I'm just stalling. I'll get there. Get there someday. Will you get there? No, you won't. Only me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But neither do you. Know what I'm... you know what? Saying I don't know what I'm talking about doesn't really communicate how much I really don't know what I'm talking about. Have you ever tried to speak? That's it. That's the thought. That's the sentence. Have you ever tried to speak? Have you? I did it once. It was a mistake. Shouldn't have done it. You know, I found a song a long time ago that probably would have worked, and I was just like, no. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens. I could also just literally just pick any song, and it would be fine. But no, why would I do that? You know what, that's fine. That's just fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop it. Stop it, me. I will probably see you tomorrow. Assuming, the stream doesn't kill me. Also, assuming the heat doesn't kill me, because this room is very hot right now, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's real hot in here. Yeah. I mean, better than it being weirdly cold. Because it's been weirdly cold lately. Even though, I mean, it snowed last month. You know what? None of that's relevant. Either way. See you tomorrow. Valhalla, Direct, all that. Wonderful, I want to be back. See you. I'll see you. Goodbye.